Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champion. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champion. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Oh, hello, PC Gaming Tiger. Welcome. New viewer, no viewer. No, I'm a sheep anyway. Wait, you're a sheep, you're a tiger. I thought you were a tiger. Tail, don't believe he's a skank. Don't believe his lies. See, this is the Riz he's pretending is. First off, you accused me of being a whore. You constantly accuse me of being a whore and a skank, and now you're saying I have Riz. Now you're saying that I have Riz. Is that what's going on? And also, Arjun, thank you for the whoa, hold on. Get ready to ride on the lewd side of the cyber slide. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Is it back? Did my... Are we back? Are we back? I don't... Tail, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Do I sound like I should? Do I sound like my dark lordly self? Do I sound like myself? Sound good? Okay. No, you didn't do that. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. But thank you, Tiger. Well, welcome for... This is the first time joining, so allow me to introduce myself. Give me just a second. No, don't worry about the back of the bottom of my legs. It's my astral projection. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, my legs are still there. It's just the projection. He's Dostoevsky. He's my dad. No, I am not your father. I am not your father. I am not your father. But I am. Greetings and salutations. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslav, Adept of the Autismistic Arts, Scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and independent English VTuber. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when I'm streaming or I have a new short or whatever. Thank you for joining, PC Tiger. I appreciate it. Let me. Oops, sorry. Oh no, I'm shrinking. I'm growing. Oh, there. Oh, hold on. I'm adjusting my astral projection. I'm adjusting myself. Okay. He brings Funyun powder with every... First off, I don't even eat Funyuns. I don't even like Funyuns. See, Autistic Gamer... What are you talking about? If I actually had Riz, do you think... You know, I'm not going to answer that. But yes, greetings and salutations, my demongrels. We are playing more Digimon story CyberSleuth. We are getting close to the end of the game, hopefully. I think this part, we are heading into the... And he says I can't rage bait him. My goggles are a little crooked, unfortunately. My Digimon protagonist goggles are a little crooked. What are you doing, Demosuke? Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts for a moment. Greetings and salutations, my demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lore? Today we are continuing on with more Digimon story time. Why do I want to keep saying Time Stranger? Why do I want to keep saying Time Stranger? It's not Time Stranger. We'll get to Time Stranger. Eventually, probably, depending on how long, you know, because I still got to do Hacker's Memory after this. But yes, we are on part 16. Because this is a JRPG, this is a long game. So, yeah, but we're getting close to being done with CyberSleuth. And yeah, I'll show you off some new members of my team because I have been doing some leveling off stream. The junior, my son, my adopted Digimon son, is almost at max level. He's level 96. So I'm excited. I waited a while at the meeting place, but you didn't show when I went on to KowLOOOOOONN level 5. Yeah, we're going to KowLOOOOOONN level 5. We're going to KowLOOOOOONN. We're going to KowLOOOOOONN level 5, the last part of KowLOOOOOONN. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. All right. All right, I guess that's what I'm doing. But let me show you off some new members of my team to add. You know what? I'm not even going to respond to you. But let me show you. This is Big T. He's my Tidamon. I love Tidamon. This is Big T. Why does Big T have an eyeball above his crotch, above where his Digipenis might be? Dissin, welcome. But this is Tidamon. I don't understand why there's an eyeball placement there. I guess because he's so tall, he needs another eyeball. You know, Big T looks strong. My boy Big T is strong. Why are you thinking about Digipenis? I'm not. I'm talking about the suspicious placement of. Never mind. But let me show you. This is my son. This is my all-powerful, beautiful adopted son. This is the junior. Not you, Tail. This is not you, Tail. You are not cool enough to be an Armageddon. You are not cool enough to be my bug son. Wait, bug son. Digimon son. What's Big T Digimon name again? Tidamon. Titanmon. Well, technically it's Taita. It's Titan without the N, Mon. And then we got Orudiomon. We got a dragon who's also. I got a lot of Digimon that are just swords, just straight up swords, and dragons. We got Rosemon, who I'm trying to get into burst mode. She needs a few more levels. Straight up Rosemon. I got Mr. Megiddo back. I now have a Megidramon, and he's back here. Then we got Lilymon, who I'm planning to turn into Lotusmon. Ravemon, who I'm working on getting him also into burst mode. And then this little Tokamon here, provided that his level doesn't max out at 99, before I can get him to 99, I'm trying to make him into Lucemon. Problem is, I need to get his int to 130. And I don't know if I'll be able to do that yet once I get to his max level. If you look at D Junior here, almost max level. 99. All right. Tokamon looks like the sweet rice ball I ate for lunch. Oh, Crystallian, welcome. Tokamon cute contrast to everyone else. Yeah, well, the problem is I'm trying to turn him into the actual Digimon devil. Like I'm actually trying to turn him into Satan. Like he looks adorable, but I am actually trying to digivolve this little puffball into Satan. I'm not kidding either. I'm trying to turn him into Digimon Satan. Digimon Lucifer. How can Satan look so cute? I mean, he's not fully Satan yet. He's not Satan yet. Yeah, he's gonna turn into Lucemon. Oh, whoops. You know, XP is free XP, so I'm doing this a little bit. I love your vision. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And unfortunately, where I am currently, this is literally Sarbamba versus terminally ill child versus terminally ill infant, terminally ill newborn versus an actual hydrogen versus like the most powerful hydrogen bomb ever released. Yeah. Yeah. Now, maybe I should run away, or should I turn on Howdy, what are you talking about? Nothing, Moist. Nothing, Slunch. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Try. Welcome. All right, we gotta go to Kowloon level 4. How are you doing? How are you both doing, Slunch and Moist? Well, Slunch and Moist, you're the same people. Please tell me you're being say-so. I'm always say-so. I'm always say-so. Also, I think the game's a little bit too low. I'm gonna turn up just a little bit. You don't gonna say names? I got like 15 more. Oh, Merciless is all. Listen. Part of being a father. That I'm not yet a father. Part of being a dad, part of training for being a father is you know, learning to apply discipline. Learning to apply discipline to newborns, and teaching them that the world can be cruel, and not to challenge actual demigods to battle. Hey, listen. I'm a Dark Lord, okay? I'm a Dark Lord. I thought it was learning to fart when you pull your finger. No. I don't even think I can do that. If you're teaching about newborns discipline, why did you come in and talk about hydrogen mobs? Because we had a bunch of literal baby Digimon decide to challenge me and my team of literal like demigods. One of my main son is literally named after Armageddon. Explain to me how every dad can fart when you pull their finger. Well, I'm not a dad yet. Except in this context I am. You use demigods to slaughter baby. They attacked first, and I was trying to teach them a very important lesson, so that when they get reincarnated, when they return to Digitama, they realize that I am not to be trifled with. Yes, the babies were aggressive. They had to be taught a lesson. It was self-defense. It was teaching them a very important lesson, and not to mess with me. I literally have a ultra level Digimon who is almost at max level. This is my beautiful baby boy. Those are some bad babies, exactly. And guess what? They're Digimon. They should reincarnate. I hope. I mean, they usually do, unless we're going by tamer rules. Should, yeah. I mean, listen. Look at my team. Look at my team. Look at them. Anyways, let's talk to Yuko here. Oh, let me save real quick. If those babies, listen, you gotta teach them young. That the internet is in fact a very dangerous place. They were on the internet when they should not have been, and they encountered the embodiment of the apocalypse. Did you get the green-haired tomboy in short shorts? Yes, I did. We did actually. Yes, we did. With Vmon, yes. You threw innocent babies into Takomon's gaping mouth. I have to make Digital Satan. I'm trying to make Digital Satan. I know that seems vile, but this is one of the hardest Digimon to actually digivolve, besides Omni Shoutmon, and I'm just trying to do it for the sake of getting it. Just 24 hours to... Yeah, I bet. Because I'm not done with this game. We still have Hacker's Memory after this. We still have Hacker's Memory after this. We still have Hacker's Memory. And I'm excited for that, because then I can get Lobomon and Agunimon's line. 80 more hours to go. Okay, yeah, probably 80 more hours to go. Actually, let me check the Digilab real quick. Let me check the Digilab. Now, why are you trying to do that though? You know you're not supposed to be doing that. Listen. I'm trying to redeem Digital Satan. That doesn't sound as good. Listen, I'm doing it for the challenge, okay? I'm doing it to prove that I can. I'm doing it to assert my power as Dark Lord, and to show that despite the fact that this game is very, very difficult, you know you're not supposed to be Goonimon and Aguniman, Alex Engel, hello. Wait, are you new? I don't think I've recognized you before, Alex Engel. Alex Engel 6287. Are you new here? Are you new here? My memory. Ah, well. Has he found Digital Buddha yet? I've not found Digital Buddha yet, I don't think. But, well, since we have another newcomer here. Greetings. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab, Adept of the Autism Mystic Arts, Scion of the lineage and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and independent English VTuber. If you would be so kind to help grow my Demongrel horde, please like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that little notification bell so you know when I stream or do new short and stuff. But yes, I hope you enjoy your time here, Alex. I am Demonstrous, and I am playing through some Demonstrous is the down bad Dizzy Glazer, of course. Well, you didn't have to give all my secrets out so early, but anyways, yes, I am playing more Digimon story. I didn't want to give you it. I didn't want to give Edamon that meat. Hi, I'm also new. Can you do the intro? Get Disin, you're not new. You find new ways to troll and rage bait me, but you are not new. You are not. Stop giving people meat. No, I'm giving I'm giving them meat. They need to meet. This is their meet and greet, which I hope I get. You know whose. Oh, I love you, Waymon. I love Waymon. I love Waymon so much. He's just a big goofy guy. I love Waymon. All right, let me see. Yeah, let's make sure that your levels are still good. All right. All right, let's see. And oh, I have to do Shoutmon. Am I supposed to bring sausages when I meet the town? No. Why? I just want. Hey, just to let you know, one of my friends is trying to write in chat but doesn't know how it works. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, I'm new. Can you do the intro again? I missed it. Crystallian. Is Pseudo is Dave I've Killer? Man, Dad's charisma is off the charts. Well, thank you for that. But also, if your friend is trying to join, just I've never had anyone have difficulty trying to join in chat. His message doesn't have. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. I had live chat on. If your friend is trying to join, I think he's gonna have to log into YouTube. Unless he's already logged into YouTube, then I don't know what the issue is, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. This is a new one. Why am I silent? Oh, hello, Dave. Is he shadow banned? No, no, no. I see you now. I see you, Nate. Dave, dive. Wait, Dave, or is it dive a killer? Dive a killer. Regardless, welcome. Welcome. You see me. I see you now. I think I had to adjust the chat. It was the live chat. I think it's YouTube being a problem. But you were here for the intro, right? I don't have to do that again. I don't have to do it again. YouTube always open with top chat. Yeah, and I forget to turn it. I forget to turn it on. I forget to swap it. It's one day. I mean, I've gotten latency down. So YouTube was being a little meanie. I was here from the start. Well, thank you, Thank you, Dive a killer. Or is it Dive killer? Or Dave? Or Dive? One of those. Welcome. Wait. Oh, I need to give more. I have to give more Digimeat to Shoutmon. Wait, I need to check how I Digighost Shoutmon. Alright, I'm just gonna give them a tough course. I came from... Oh, you were here from the previous Digimon stream. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a bit. And it's Dave. Okay, sorry, Dave. Thank you for stopping by. Right, Rosemon needs int 180, so she's only got 4 more to go. Tokomon, I need 140 or 130. YouTube is usually the problem. Now it automatically translates words, but some English words are falsely flagged as their foreign. Weird. That is very strange. Strange indeed. All right, let's see. I'm just taking a look to see what else I need to do. Man, you still... Man, this is gonna take forever. And then Grademon is gonna be... I want Alphamon so bad. Anyway, I was saying that Lucimon is the hardest Digimon to get, and I can help you get with you. I honestly, I think I might not mind. You know, some VTubers have a problem backseating. Understandable. This game can be very esoteric in terms of leveling Digimon. I'm trying to get, for instance, I'm trying to get Grademon here. I'm trying to get good old Grademon here to Alphamon, because I know this is Alphamon. Problem is, his defense needs to be 170. It's only 105, and I've made him a defender. I've got his ABI to 108. This game's leveling system can be very frustrating. Also, Metal Greymon, War Greymon. How far are you from? Wow, you are way far off from. What if you download some RAM and fed it to him? I think that's what the meat is for. I think that's what meat. He's summoning evil because he can. I mean, yes, in part. And then I need Black War Greymon. I think I'm gonna try to get Omnimon Zwart. Omnimon Zwart. How close are we to? What Digimon is this? Oh, that must be Leopardmon. You'd want to lower the int stat of Grademon by using restraint. Really? Okay, so that's how that works. Wow, the RAM meat would be expensive. Top steakhouse processes, probably. Okay, hold on. So that's what I need to do. Okay, because I'm. This game is so. I mean, granted, I like esoterica. I like esoteric stuff, but sometimes it can be a little difficult. Okay, do I have any int restraint chips? Okay, I'm gonna have to. So what would I want to do if I wanted to boost my Tokomons? The evil Digimon are also the one that looks close. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Father, why are you stabbing me in the head? I feel dumb. It's to make you stronger, my son. To make you stronger. All right, let's see. Hold on. Where's Wizardmon? There you are. I should be able to make you in the Skull Marimon. Nice. Mireille sells them. Wait, Mireille does sell them? She does? We got Skull Marimon, and then for... Ooh, I do... I mean, I could get Boltmon, but I want Beelzemon. Lewis, welcome. It's been a while. Good to see you. All right, and then Bakemon, because I do want Creepymon. I do want Daemon. Which is... It's kind of my name. Okay, Bakemon. And then I think I need to... That's... She should by now, I think. Okay, let me take a look. She does not. Hey, what's up, Justabot? Welcome. By using the restraint tip, you will lower the stats in the parentheses. That way you could be able to boost the stat of Grademon. But wait, hold on. Won't that, with Greydmon, won't that affect, because I need his intelligence, hold on. Because I need Greydmon's intelligence to be 135. How bad will that lower it? How bad will that lower it? Like, I still need to get his int, like, still pretty high. 135, which is... Okay, you know, I'll move him out. I'll move him out real quick. Hold on. Greydmon, I'll throw Lilymon back in here. Ah, I see you're live again, so stopping by. Your team is good. You should see mine. What is your team? I'm switching out a lot of my teams. Restraint Chip Seas lowers the stats by 1. Okay. Okay, I'm putting Greydmon in here. All right, let's see. Restraint Chip C. I'm really worried about this because I do need his int to be up. Int value went down. I need his... Are you sure his defense value will go up? In my first game of CyberSleuth, I went up with Belphamon. He was just so cute and precious. I mean, I might try to get Belphamon. You could use 11. You could use around 11 before it gets too low. Okay, fine. 11. Okay. Let's see if that works. He still only got 10, but how do I wait? Could I make that higher now? Can I wait, if I switch him back in? Can I use like? Hold on. If I switch Greydmon in with from Lilymon here, and then if I go here, could I give Greydmon a defense up? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Now he'll gain from the island. Yes, you can trade Greydmon on the farm. His defense will be able to go higher now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Happy to help. Thank you. So what do I need to do for... So would I need to do the same thing for Tokomon, right? For Tokomon, I want to get him to 130 so I can get Lucemon. Darugomon, Susanamon, and Lilithmon are my main 3 for Hackers Memory Store. I'll keep that in mind, but I do have Darugomon. I'll show off some of my Digimon that I've made so far. We've got Desperado, who I do want to turn into Paladin mode. As a satyr, I have a soft spot for everything that looks like a deer or goat or got horns. Interesting. Okay. But we got Desperado, because even though I know technically it's Death Parade Blaster, I think Desperado Blaster sounds cooler. And the thing you want to do is to Lucemon is to bring Tokomon's ABI to at least 100. At least 100. Okay, well then you know what I guess I'll do for now? I'll Digimon Tokomon. I'll Digivolve Tokomon. And Tokomon, I guess I could turn him into Sistermon Blanc. I could do that, but I'll just go Patamon. Then we got 87. And then, oh, can I Digivolve Rosemon yet? Nope, 180, and she still needs 4 more levels. Who can I guess I'll keep working on Patamon. Let me see if there's any other Digimon. I do kind of think I want to get Plesiomon. The Bite of 87. Edamon. I do have Shoutmon. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get Shoutmon's... I have no idea how I'm supposed to get Shoutmon to Omni Shoutmon. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. His like, look at the stats I need for him. Defense 130, speed 100, like, well, I guess his defense isn't so bad. Kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. And then other Digimon I'm trying to Digivolve. Can I do Cordramon? Nope, he needs 1 more level. Lancelot, I'm trying to get to. You're 140. I still need to get 140 to get Lancelot into Gallantmon, because I do want Crimson mode Gallantmon. Rapidmon, Cordramon, Skullmaramon, Bakemon. The maximum ABI you can have at Digimon is 200, which is 150 bonus stats you can give Digimon. At 100, it's going to be a limit, but doable for loose. Okay, so I didn't even know I was that far behind. I was way far behind. And then Hercules Cavaterimon. I do want for Machine Dramon, I am trying to get him to I'm trying to get him to Chaos Dramon. I'm trying to get Chaos Dramon to add to my team. And then who else? Who else am I adding? I'm definitely gonna try to get Chaosmon. Oh, Birdramon I can Digivolve now. Nice. I can get Garudamon now. So now we got Garudamon, nice. And then for Garudamon is it Phoenixmon? Do I want to do Phoenixmon or oh no, there's wait. Wait, this is Homon. Who are these two? I don't remember these two. To be fair, in the original CyberSleuth, the maximum AVR was 100. It was doubled in Hacker's memory. Oh, good to know, good to know, good to know. Justimon, I could get Justimon at one point. Vidramon, I do want Aero Vidramon. Volcanomon, gonna make... What Volcanomon was he supposed to be? And, oh, Zudomon, I want Zudomon. There we go, we got Zudomon, nice. Griffinmon for the data and Vertimon for the vaccine. ABI is one of the most annoying states to keep in mind, but is rewarding once in max. I'll keep that in mind, maybe I'll do that. It's just one of the hardest things to do for ABI, because a Digimon that I've trying to been aiming for is none other than I want Imperial Dramon. I want Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, but I have to get his ABI to 100. And that's going to be really hard because usually the way I've been building ABI is to, you know, Digivolve and de-Digivolve. The problem is that because he's a Jawgris and he's a fusion Digimon, if I de-Digivolve him, I can only de-Digivolve him back to Pyldramon, otherwise I have to de-Digivolve him back to either Stingmon or XVmon, and then I have to raise another XVmon or Stingmon. I don't like the ABI system. I really don't. I don't. Oh, but also, this is Moonhowl. This is my, I'm trying to get all the burst mode Digimon from Data Squad / Savers. Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, so if you don't know about the 100 ABI in advance. Nope, yep, you're right. You're right. And I didn't. But I got Mirage Gaomon burst mode. I've got Shine Greymon burst mode. This is Solar Flare and this is Moonhowl. I got a Shakuamon. Wait, I could get Vikemon. DNA Digivolves should be done when the I'm done with you stage of Digivolutions. Correct, sacrificing from a fusion is a problem. Yeah, I have Valkyremon. I'm kind of sad that should like Valkyremon, you know, we get Valkyremon from Sylphimon, right? I ended up in the same situation as you the first time I tried to get. Yeah, I don't really like the system. I have Darugamon. I turned my Dorumon into Darugamon. I'm turning my Grademon into, you know, I got Matadormon into Alphamon. And then I'm gonna get Piedmon. Oh. Ooh. Repamon. Can I Digivolve Repamon into Chirinmon? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. But then I want to make him into a Royal Knight. I want to make him, if I want to make him the Kantarosmon. I love doing the Royal Knight stuff. I do have a few Royal Knights already, though. I do have a few Royal Knights. All right, we're going further back. We're going all the way back to Kudamon. And then we have, got Grappleomon, the natural evolution of Shakumon is Vikemon, which is so dumb. Yeah, I agree. It should have been, I'm sad that Slash Angemon wasn't in this game. Because Imperial Dramon and, you know, Valkyremon are in here. But I did get my favorite Royal Knight, but he's He's on the farm right now, but this is Reginald, my Dynasmon, one of my adopted sons. We got Lancelot, who I'm trying to make into, you know, what's his name? Gallantmon / Dukemon. We got Blade Runner. We got, who is I thought for the longest time, because he's a Durandamon, I thought Durandamon was part of the Royal Knights. He's not. He's one of the legendary weapons. For some reason, I thought Durandamon was part of the Royal Knights, because I sometimes forget. Royal Knights are overrepresented by Vmon, by the way. We got Gaiomon, who's probably one of my favorite final Greymon evolutions. Gaiomon is sick. Talmon, which I'm turning into Sakuyamon. Rapidmon for Mega Gargamon. Cordramon, I'm trying to get this Cordramon. I'm gonna try to get Examon. It's gonna be probably really difficult. And then, of course, Beelzemon with Skullamaramon. Skullamaramon is freaking sick. And then, oh, another of my Royal Knights. I got Sir Dokuro. I got Craniamon. And then I got one of my favorite Digimon, or at least one of my favorite insect Digimon. We got Grand Kawagamon. And yeah, and let's see. Oh yeah, we got Darkdramon. We got Darkdramon here. Darkdramon's pretty cool. Volcanamon. I think I've showed off all my team. So let's continue on with the main plot. Wait, let me just double check to make sure. Oh, training's still going. Okay. But yes, this is my team so far. And let me see. Do I have... Okay, good. Question for Lucimon. How much money do you have? I have... Oh, let me move out of the way for a second. I have... It looks like I have 180,000 yen and 180,195 yen. I had more, but I bought some stuff for the farm. I bought some farm goods. So am I gonna need more? I'm probably gonna need more, aren't I? Because I'm trying to get all of Lucemon, and I imagine getting Lucemon all the way up to his, you know, my favorite Dragon Digimon is Darugamon. Mine is... I mean, is Dynasmon... Dynasmon is kind of considered one. I will look into some things, how much you need for Lucemon. Oh, boy. Let's talk to Yuko. Nice, that is like 1,150 USD. I wish I had that on me. That's a good chunk of change. The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from going any further. There's no other way to around. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again. Oh. You want me to calm down? I'm worked out? Me? Maybe a little. My father was murdered and now I'm out to finally get revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? Well, you know, you're just worried about me? I didn't ask for your concern. Please don't be worried on my account. I mean, after what happened with Yuko, considering what happened to you just only a few streams ago. Wait, how many streams ago when it is with the whole Eater Eve thing? And how you ended up? I'm gonna be worried. That was you. Yeah. You really are a happy-go-lucky person, aren't you? Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool. I am grateful about how you saved me before. Why does she remind me of a penguin? I've talked about that. I think she's one of the missing kimono friends, penguin girls. I want to know what went inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. We're not? We're not friends? We're not friends? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. I mean, I thought we were friends. I feel like I've made friends with everyone. I mean, we've been spending so much time together. I've been helping you out, and you've been helping me out, and, you know, like... Can you buy restraint ships? What rank? A, B, or C? I'll have to check after this. What? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend? Yeah. Boss, don't show your furry power levels. What are you talking? No. No, no, no. I don't have any furry power levels, okay? We're not talking about Star Fox again. And first off, we Grumble. What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Yuko, you're acting very tsundere. We're friends. We're literally friends. Like, I wouldn't do all this for you if I wasn't your friend. If I didn't care. Like it or not, we're in this together. I mean, you did commission a furry. You know that was Bunty. You know Bunty made that of her own volition. You know that Bunty made that of her own volition and then slandered me. You all slander me, Demongos. You all slander me. Good friend, you're so... I'm at a loss for words. Well, if it isn't acting President Kamishiro. No, let me move myself out of the way a little bit so we can actually see the, you know, text bit. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Crystallian. Sorry, I sent an incomplete message. Don't worry about it. Also, don't worry about it, Spike. And straight from the Creepo Depot, we got Suedo. How could you say that of your friend Bunty? She bullies me, and so do you, Dissin. So do you. I love you both, but Bunty would never lie to us. We're talking about the same Bunty here. You have an F monstrous form now. Yes, I do. Well, no, I technically don't. No, that's a what if. That's a what if. That's a what if that Cha drew. Mr. Suedo. Suedo. Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other. We know each other here, no? Oh, Demosuke, are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you? I heard about it from Demosuke. What did you do to Arata? I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes come true. I'm innocent. We both know that isn't true. Consequently, it made my wish come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship. That's no answer. What the heck happened to him? Let's just say I assisted in his evolution, his digivolution, or I guess it would be his eater-volution. He wanted power, great power. Great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is being slowly altered so that he can bear it. It appears he gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers, but it's not anything to worry about, so just relax. Yuko, the data from your assimilation with the eater was very... Wait a minute. You were the one who sent that? You were the... And the form? Oh, you are massive Creepo Depot. You are from the depths of the Creepo Depot. You're a secret doujin artist, aren't you, Suedo? Actually, it was probably... He probably did it. It was probably both him and Rie's / Crusadermon's idea. Because they're both horrible. They're both degenerate freaks, like much of my chat. Like much of my demongrels. Huh? Oh, I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. What happened to you? You were completely overtaken, and yet here we are. Have no concerns on that point. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. What? Why are you so angry at that? I'm an innocent Minimoo? Right. What in the world? Mean? You know what you did. I resemble that comment. Yes, you do. He has undergone the evolution he wished for. You would deny him his wishes, and the real world does as the real world does with its limits and impossibilities? Mr. Suda, you were aware of Rie's true identity, and you did help her regardless. Cthulhu was ashamed of you, Suedo. Bad boy. Wait, I'm not Cthulhu. Maybe I should ignore her base form. I noticed that her psyche was something other than human. Good news, if you have enough money for Lucimon, if you don't fail with the bonus stats and you bring every stages before Mega Evolution at level 19. Oh my gosh. Okay. But there was no way I had noting she was the Digimon known as Crusadermon. Let me grab some Agua real quick. Alright, let's do this. Moreover, her actions have caused me a bit of consternation. That's a good word, consternation. Myself. She is attempting to bring about the end of the human race, but of the world itself. It is quite out of line with my wishes. It is simple, reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Bad news, it's going to take a bit of time. Well, I've been doing a lot of grinding off stream, so therefore I have a proposal for you, the two of you. Although our final goals may differ, at present our objectives should be aligned. Therefore, would you consider a partnership? A partnership with you? The program she is using to control digital waves is a program originally I wrote. According, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless to create Crusadermon. Yeah, I'm not trusting this guy. I don't trust this guy remotely. So until our objective is met, I would hire you as my bodyguard. No! No, no! The enemy of my enemy is not always my friend. The enemy of my enemy is not always my friend. Demosuke, a partnership sounds like a good idea. No! No, no, no! Yuko! Do you see? He literally sent an eater to turn you into a literal Dojin monster. At the very least, he can be reasoned with that. At least more than we could say with Israel, who must bring about the end of the world at any moment. Welcome back, my lord. It's good to see you back in the swing of things. I have a proposition. Do you want to do an online battle? I can show you some of my Digimons. I would, but I'm still going to work on the campaign, but I appreciate it. What if it was like a super nice dude, but was super severely divided? I hope all is better, even just a little. Things are better. I'm still hoping on the general raffle, and if I can buy any, there'll be any tickets left over that I can buy. I'm hoping. But yeah. How I learned to stop worming and show my enemy my back, Yuko. Yuko, to be fair, she was fine. She only stopped being a Dojin monster because we pulled her out. Wow. If he does anything, I'm gonna have the Junior eat him. Just straight up, like, devour him. The old ladies in my town keep asking me to choose God. I picked Cthulhu as my God. Saved her by pulling out. By pulling her out of a literal BDSM Dojin monster that she was fused to. A cyber BDSM Dojin monster. My, thank you. Well, let's get moving. Oh, he's got a cool holographic laptop. Shall we proceed? Oh, this is kind of cool. It's the interchange. Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we make it that far, can we stop the flow? We just entered the shutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and halt the supply to Examon as well. I'll be back for my intermission. The good intermission, Spike. There are traps set up throughout the area. The interference field is jamming communication through the outside too. How very thorough. Then does that mean Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Oh, here we go. Naturally, Demonstrous is Digi-destined to triumph. I want to show you some special Digimon, but I won't force you to fight me. I'm still happy to help get what you can. No, I appreciate that. I'm just not doing any stuff with members of my Demongrel horde of chat right now. I appreciate that, but currently I'm just maybe one day I'll do some like community stuff. But for now, I'm just just focusing on the solo campaign. I appreciate the offer though. I appreciate the offer. All right, the boys. I forget Yuko still has a very out. Oh. This must be one of my son's adopted son's cousins. He had to. The cousin had to be taught a lesson. The cousin had to be taught a lesson. A lesson had to be taught. A lesson had to be taught. A lesson had to be taught. And also I needed the XP. All right, let's see. Oh, I can probably copy this, can't I? Oh, wait, hold on. Code scan? Ooh. Looks like the log of a hacker passed through a long time ago, left this message for hackers to come. What are cousins for if not Hacker hint, darkness lies ahead. Just woke up at 2 a.m. Ah, Rev, welcome. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate anything what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to the avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. Place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness is what lies ahead. Darkness. And I am the Dark Lord of Goreslap, so this is my element. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, DIGIMON and CYBERSLEUTH. Okay, well, thank you. More levels. Goodbye, DIGIMON. Bye-bye. Man, Gaiyomon's so cool. All right, let's keep going. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, DIGITAMAMON, thank you. Black Rain. Oh, you survived that? Well, that's a shame. There's something wrong about seeing CYBERSLEUTH just get toasted like that. Well, it's rough. It's rough, but okay, wait. All right, Big T. Those are my boys. Those are the D boys. This is the D team. These are my D boys. My D boys. Okay, there's a bunch of traps in here. There's a bunch of tails in here. Stupid mouse trap. Ah! Okay. All right, I'm gonna step forward and then, yep. The boys, exactly. All right, fine, Black Rain, go. The boys, exactly, the boys. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. Ganbatte. Yuke. Nice. The boys is name of D's Praetorian Guard. Ooh, that can be my royal guard. That can be my personal royal guard. Is the boys? The boys. I like that. That's good, Arjun. That's good. All right, let's go. Dagnabbit. And I ran out of No, I want my XP. I want my XP. I'm getting my XP. I'm getting my XP. Yuko, can you have your... At level 99, Toko will need to be 7 additional int to be able to evolve into Lucemon. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Glurp. The rare problems come after the first evolution. Wait, really? How difficult is it to make Lucimon? Where's your platinum on? Oh yeah, I did have a platinum. I need to get my platinum Numemon in here. Well, I don't have him. For double XP, you're right, I need to... Where did I put my platinum Numemon? I think I de-digivolved him. I need to get him back. Okay, let's try this again. Or maybe I can do like a code scan. No, I can't do anything like that. For double XP, I need to get a platinum Numemon in here. Yes, I'm certain these wicked traps could have only been sent by Crusadermon. I mean, I don't mind getting the free XP, probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded and malicious. Miss Rhea's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? Just know that I didn't count on the personality needed for the calculations of the stats needed. Luckily, I have him as brainy. Oh, what option did I pick? Whoops. You jerk. Man, why are all my companions turning into tsunderes? Why are all my companions in this game? Arata is a tsundere. I mean, they're different kinds of, they're different flavor of tsundere. You'll need a total of 104 additional stats for Lucim. I guess I will need to get him to level 200 then. They know what you like. Just Black Rain, just Black Rain. Black Rain, Black Rain. I do appreciate the attack ups at least. You can. You know, if I'm gonna go up to 200, I might as well just try to make an Angemon or something. Or like make Seraphimon and then Digivolve from there, I guess. We know your game? What do you mean you know my game? Yeah, you're right, you know my game. I'm playing CyberSleuth. Oh, it put me all the way back here. Great, okay, great. No, double Infermon? Wonderful, Black Rain. My advice to evolve Lucimon is once you evolve Tokamon, change his personality to fighter. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Man, the junior is gonna be I'm so proud of my boy. Should lower the bonus stats to needed to 104 to 100 to 104 to 100. Gotcha. Dang, Black Rain is so awesome. It is pretty awesome, isn't it? I'm so glad I have an Armageddon. He's my first and only Ultra Digimon because the Burst Mode Evolution Digimon. Skull Greymon, I love Skull Greymon, and I don't have a. Okay, hold on. All right, man, Skull Greymon is so cool. Love Skull Greymon. You can't. Man, that was mean. Chomp. Ooh, I got a Brave Point. I got a Brave Point. I got a Brave Point. Probably gonna use that on Rosemon here. But yeah, it's interesting that the Burst Mode Digimon. So there's 4 Burst Mode with Digimon, which is Mirage, Galgamon, Rosemon, Shine Greymon, and Ravemon, but they're not considered Ultra. They're still considered Mega, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if that was an oversight. Because in Time Stranger, they are Mega Plus, which is what they renamed Ultra to. Should I keep Mr. Megiddo on? Ravemon. Ravemon! Let me see how far you are. Any higher is a bonus. Gotcha. I might just do 200 just to, you know, overlevel. For a second, I thought Patamon was licking his tongue or something. Let me see. Aurorumon. Oh, I have to get him to 80 because I want to get Alphamon, and I know Alphamon has the Ultra form, which is them fusing, where he turns Ordeumon into a cool looking axe. Wait, how many more levels does Rosemon need? She needs 2 more, or maybe 1 more, because she needs, you know, bonus stats. Okay, I got past all the traps. We're good. Let me... Okay. We're still good. That was just a temporary setback. Bunny blades. I went on my playthrough to see what you need for Lucimon, and I just saw I never fully filled the field guide, aka the Pokedex for Digimon. Yeah, I don't know if I'll fill it all the way either, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to see how far I could get. The Demon Lords are gonna be difficult to get. Okay, oh, no, I'm not gonna fall for that again. And then just go this way, and then go that, and then I'm just gonna go... Memory up, nice. Taking that. Good, and okay, who do we got? Okay, thank you, Black Rain. The only 2 Demon Lords that are hard to get are Lucimon and Belphemon. The rest are pretty simple. I'm trying to get Daemon / Creepymon. That's the other one I want besides Beelzemon, because those are my 2 favorite Demon Lord Digimon. I guess I want to get Lucimon for the heck of it. As I said, because I can. I want to get Digimon Satan, just to prove that I am able to. I guess mastery of this game. Okay. Copy and paste, code scan. It's like a log of a hacker passed through a long time ago, left as a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even the places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? Any off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even when to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. Don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah. In my opinion, Lucimon is easily the strongest Digimon in the game. I would hope so, considering how difficult it is to get him. I'd hope the same is true for Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. I would hope so. Just bite him. Yep. Just knock him out. But man, I also... Man. Just get Black Rain, get Black Rained. Black Rained. There we go. Wait, I should check Rosemon, see what her... Okay, 1 more. Not bad. 1 more. And Alphamon's pretty hard to get, so I'm hoping Alphamon and... What is Alphamon's other form? Is it like... It's Ordeumon, right? I'm just getting XP. I'm just getting the free XP. I'm taking the free XP. I just want the XP. I just want the XP at this point. Ooh, how close is... Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's go here. Let's go. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Okay, we're not falling into any traps. It's a single Antilamon. Fine. Ultimate Flare hit him. There we go. There we go. There we go. And just real quick, let's go to the Digilab, see if there's anything else I need from the Digilab. Hey Digilab, hey Digilab. Monster friends, the boys and girls. Hey Digilab, hey Digilab. Digilab, Digilab. Okay, how is Greydmon looking? Alphamon or Yakuna is strong, but I don't think it goes for the strongest. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. All right, let's, you know, we're just gonna continue to do tough course. I'm just gonna have to give more Digimeat to these guys. You're gonna take forever. I can't make your skill any higher. Oh man. I'm sorry, Waymon. I'll make it up to you, and so will I, Metal Greymon. You'll level up soon, or I'll make you, Mr. I'll make a mon out of you. We're doing another tough course. Another tough course. And just continue to do another tough course. And then I think I can Digivolve another Digimon at current. Hi, Andromon, Grappleomon, Kudamon. Wait, I can Digivolve Kudamon, right? Repamon, no, you need to be higher. Okay, well, we're getting you up there. Lancelot. Alright. Imperial Dramon Paladin mode feels around the same level as Alphamon or Kuin. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's see. Int is 140. We're getting there at least. Problem is, I don't know if I want to turn his... He's got 20 int though, so that should help. Talmon. Okay, we're getting there close. Or no, hold on. Big D, which mon do you regard as your personal? That's your boy. If it were to go the way of the anime, one mon to... Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I think... If I'm gonna be honest, even though he's technically not a protagonist Digimon, I would have to go with Karamon, going all the way to Diabomon and Armageddonmon. And if not him, if I couldn't pick him, I would take Reginald, who would be my Dynasmon, who's my favorite Royal Knight. But Diabomon is like probably really my favorite Digimon. And that's hard because there's a lot of really good Digimon that I very much do enjoy. And Bakemon, how do I... Bakemon, I'm gonna make you into... You need to be level 28. Rudamon, Zudamon, Mega Cafeteriamon, I can... Machine Dramon, 100... Armageddonmon is such an interesting choice. I like my... I'm a literal Dark Lord monster man. Why would I not pick Diaboromon? Why would I not pick the D? Okay, why would I not pick the D? Oh man, I could just lower his ABI. I could just make his ABI. I decided upon it myself. I decided on Agumon Black because I favor several of his Dark Dragon evolution lines. Makes sense, makes sense. Vidramon, Grand Directmon, Garamon I could Digivolve into. Who could I digivolve Garamon into? What would I even... What would I even turn Garamon into? I guess I could turn him into metal... Hold on, what? Int 65? I'm gonna digivolve him back into Elecmon. I would designate between Mastamon. I do have Mastamon and Army, and Amaterasu. I forgot about Amaterasu. Yokomon. You know what? I'll just go back with, and then I'll just go back with Pabumon. Yep, 20 ABI. Tokomon, Bodamon. Let's see. Cannon Beamon. I could do... I'm back. Have you evolved any Digimon to Platinum Moonmon for XP farming? Not yet, not yet. I'm trying to remember which ones I need to do that for. Ooh, Cherrymon. I could get... Pokemon, Amnimon, and X. Amaterosmon is too recent to be any Digimon game. I mean, I'm wondering if the next Time Stranger game, or not Time Stranger, the next Digimon story game or the DLC will take place in Shambhala. Because I know technically this one is Avalon. This is technically Avalon server, and then the next one is... what is it? It's Avalon, and then it's Elysium. It's Elysium, and then it's Shambhala. If my memory serves correctly. Rosemon, you are that close. You're getting close. Lilymon, you need to be level 55. Ravemon, you need to be level 60, and your camaraderie needs to be way higher. And what's your... Yeah, these games are the 3 digital worlds. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And Patamon, I will turn Patamon into... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Angemon. Oh yeah, I have Gogulus too. He's inspired by the Gogulus from Zoids, my Rust Tyrannomon. Friggin' Mecha Godzilla / Gogulus. Greydmon. Oh man, oh man. That's gonna be so difficult. And then more Greymon, I need you to be 1700. That's gonna be... Well, I need to make you durable. I should probably make you durable, actually. Let me change you to durable, because durable is... Just, you know, Angemon can technically digivolve into Lucimon, but you would need to see Lucimon first. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Do I have a durability patch? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure durability is... Pretty sure durability is what makes him okay. And then how do I... Man, Middle Greymon, you're not the smartest, are you? But that's okay, I guess. Durability is HP. That's why I thought... It's so confusing, some of the names, because Lively I would expect would be HP, but no, it's not. Wamon. Whale. Love this guy, love this fella. Lively is SP. Yeah, it's weird how that works. Matadormon, Grappleomon, Hi Andromon, Kudamon. Let's go. Okay, we should be good. Let's do a quick save. Actually, let me check the farm real quick. Man, Omni Shoutmon is just gonna be so annoying. Omni Shoutmon. I've heard Omni Shoutmon's not even worth it, but man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I still get them mixed up sometime. Understandable. All right, we got Metal Seedramon. We've got Etamon. Yeah, you're gonna need more. Leave the GG farm. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I don't like that he's part of our lineup. Woo, we finally made it. That's the interchange. I've been waiting, human child. Omni Shoutmon is not worth it in the slightest. Yeah, I kind of just want him for completionist sake, just so I can get him. It's Sir Dokuro. It is Craniumon. It is as Crusadermon predicted. Thanks to being among you humans for so long. I'm Craniumon. I have sworn fealty to King Draysel. I think after Dynasmon, Craniumon is my favorite of the Royal Knights. Ah, Sean, don't know what. For completeness sake, I understand getting it. You shall not pass. Where's Miss Ray? Where's Crusadermon? I need not respond. You are all to perish here. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind? Mr. Suedo? Suedo, the human who assisted Crusadermon, the one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind? How pitiful. The facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over the trivialities later. What I mean to ask Craniumon is, you sure Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? King Draysel's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to reap the lives of other organisms. I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. King Draysel? King Draysel? The Royal Knights are stupid? No, I wouldn't say they're stupid. Well then, might I request your assistance? What do you mean? I'd like to prompt humanity's evolution. To evolve our species from a pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can then live side by side with you Digimon without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You surely would like to help, yes? Yes? I cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. Honestly, with Craniumon, I'm kind of with Craniumon on this one. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help the humans. It would be the same as betraying King Draysel's order. You ask the impossible of me. What's this blind obedience? How foolish. The Eaters are attacking both worlds and the Royal Knights like to kill them all. Well, because they think the humans are responsible for the Eaters. How dare you? You mock my fealty? You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will, and that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you, you go too far. The Royal Knights saw the world get eaten by the little Eaters, and all they know is they were sent by humans. At least King Draysel thinks so. It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Draysel. Mocking that in any way is forgiving. They're not entirely wrong, no. I mean, trying to destroy humanity is, but yeah, I understand the point, and I'm guessing that Pseudo is behind. Pseudo's behind this. I want to see the Knights smite that creepy dude. I would like that too. With my clock. That's Welsh. That's Welsh. That's very Welsh. That's very Gaelic. With my claim solis. I shall crush you in your nonsensical words. Oh my! I see. I've angered you. I apologize. Well, I leave the rest up to you two then. Pseudo made a good point with Craniumon. I mean, he did to an extent. I am practically ill-suited to roughhousing. Oh dear, is he you? That creep. Awesome Quake! Do you want to hear good news or bad news about Pseudo? Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. I know he's behind the Eaters. I can feel it in my monstrous bones. Isn't it canon that this Craniumon is a Rie simp? I don't think so. He doesn't seem like as much a simp as he's just following her order, or following, like, is alongside her. It's battle time. All right, Oriomon. Nice. You know, I should change to a data type. Rosemon is probably going to be way better than Big T here. We're getting a woman's touch. So Pseudo wants to merge with Digimon. It seems that, or something like that. Kurae. Pseudo wants humans to merge with the Eaters. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. Well, that wasn't very good. The Rosemon, that was kind of pathetic. So it doesn't really care about Digimon. If that's how it was, then explains one digital creature was trying to do with Penguin Girl. Yeah! Yeah, more or less. Alright, Ultimate Flare. That's my boy! Memory up, DX! Nice! And the Junior only has 2 more levels to go, and then he's maxed out! Big T, Big T. Could nickname Rosemon Mom. No. No, I'm not going to do that. Memory up, DX! To think I could lose and be beaten so soundly. Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared these feelings, mere slivers so they were, could not be misgivings about King Dracel or Leopardmon and his companions. But indeed they were. That was my true weakness. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. Craniumon has not the highest defense. You need an int type. Ah. So you said something about it earlier. This is something to take joy in, Craniumon. Possessing weakness and harboring doubts shows you do have your own free will more clearly than anyone else. Shameful display for a Mega and for a Royal Knight. Especially because Craniumon's super cool. That is an unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. Heh. What a hateful yet strengthful, delightful existence you humans have. You're beyond my comprehension. Oh, bye Craniumon. Oh my, he disappeared. At the end of the game, you will have 255 memory, which is enough to have 9 Lucimon in your team. Like 9 when he's like full like Dragon Demon Overlord level. Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you? I won't dispute that the facts are still the facts. Still, sad necessities are still sad. Wow, spoilers? How is it spoil? It's not... Sorry. I was thinking about you-know-who for a moment. It's not spoilers! Alright. Oh. Well, I've cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power. Lucimon is at the end is 25 memory. So much like the Junior Armageddonmon. Now everyone knows about Lucimon. Lucimon literally was the final. Lucimon was literally the final boss of Digimon Frontier. So were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to. Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's death was a tragedy. I need to do voices. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the few men I ever had real respect for. The only Luce I know is from that of the Vatican. Wait, which Luce is that? Wow, even more spoilers, what? Shut up, Sean. I still regret I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Crusadermon said that Eden, my father built, is what brought ruin to the digital world. Oh, the Chibi mascot, her name is Luce. All ultra-level Digimons are 25 memory. Good to know. She said that my father and his children are guilty of sin, and that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened. Please desist. It is enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories. Uh-oh. And yet, if my vision is to ever be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear, and Arata as well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief, all causes of grief, and all possibilities of grief, gone for good. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands. That's crazy, you must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right. It's not possible now. But if the Mongols are like Space Marines, you are dead. I did not say you're like Space Marines. Shut up. Shut up. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, I'm sure we will. The end of grief, the evolution of humanity. Those things certainly are possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. That is not what I would describe pseudo as, well, we're modified soldiers, boss. And good soldiers follow orders and be quiet. You be quiet, Sean. You keep talking back to your Dark Lord. I'm gonna throw you off. I'm gonna throw you into a vat of poisonous lava. Granted, lava is already kind of poisonous, but it's going to be extra poisonous. Brady Doctor needs correct. No, we're not doing that to pseudo. I mean, we're going to... Never mind. I see, nice work. You even told me to stop talking back like a dad. Does that mean we were made by D? If yes, so does that mean why do I have cat ears? You should not have cat ears. The mutation process of making a demongrel. Listen, it's a bit different for everyone. And you weren't made by me, you were mutated by me after drinking a certain elixir, okay? Pseudo really had something going on with his ambition went about it the wrong way. Tends to happen. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then, goodbye. Oh, and Demosuke. I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I know you didn't mean them. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie and I wasn't in the right headspace. We were drugged? It's not drugging if you took it willingly. My lord, that's crazy. You drank the potion. You decided to become a demongrel. You drank the potion. You know when we met, when I said all that? You know what I'm talking about? Then never mind. I said never mind, just forget. All these tsunares, roofied in fact. You were not roofied, you all drank the potion. You all drank the elixir, you all drank the mutagen. Puberty affects everyone differently. Yes, it does. You drank the Kool-Aid by choice. Yes, exactly. You drank the demutagen by choice. There's something else, Masuke. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? Okay, she went from tsundere to yandere real quick. That's what Bill Cosby said. He's just dodging child support by saying he didn't make us. Sort of like Space Marines and their bosses. I forgot what they're called. The Primarchs. You mean the Primarchs? So you've forgotten then? All right, no problem. Okay, she really went from tsundere to yandere. She's gone from kudere to tsundere to yandere. How did we get here? I invited you and you all decided to arrive. You're acting like you didn't have a choice. Gordon Freeman would approve. Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted Virgin. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something? If that's the case, she wouldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. But when was that decided? Then my next guess would be by location. She created another copy of herself through sheer force of... That's a thing. I was promised there would be women in this death cult. You know, I've talked about this before, but 6% of my... I've remained a consistent 6% of my audience, of my demongrels being female. That's actually kind of impressive. Death cult, this dude, this is a VTuber chat. Yeah, this isn't a death cult. You're all part of my horde. My legion, that's pretty high. Yuko sure sucks at being a friend, but I guess that's what she's been through. I mean, she's not that bad of a friend. She's just... What has happened to her has 6%. That's pretty high. I know. And that was 6% when I was still... Especially because you're still new. Yeah, I'm still 6% despite... And I've maintained a constant 6% when I was at 200, and now I'm over 400. And I've remained at 6%. Also, apparently, I looked at my analytics. Does Tail count for that 6%? No, he does not. Because he's a boy. 6%, that's still pretty new. Yes, but anyways, what I was gonna say, apparently, granted, it's still a small, you're gonna be a huge hit during face. I am? Yuko has awakened to things ever since she got a body fond of the Digiton. Anyways, what I was going to say, mind you, was that apparently the second largest part of my audience most of my audience overwhelmingly is from the US, but the second largest part of my audience is apparently from Japan. Which is kind of a good sign, I guess. You didn't know, not all women are lesbians. I'm very well aware of that, Cooper. Or maybe an expression of her persona. Is this a persona reference? Is this a persona reference? This is a persona reference. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing different mess. This is a persona reference. I need to ask. Where's Alphamon when near a third of the Royal Knights are trying to genocide? Yeah, I wonder. Actually, that's a good point. You're gonna become a Tumblr sexy man by the end of the year, Big D. Well, okay. I am trying to. It's gonna sound so brain rotted, but I am working on trying to get posting my shorts to TikTok as well. Originally I posted something there and I wasn't getting any views or anything, but that's because apparently if you don't follow or like anyone or don't use TikTok, it doesn't reference it. So he's not twink enough, got dad bod energy. You're darn right I do. You're darn right I do. You do have a one-cellar cloak. This is not a one-cellar cloak. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, an unhappy girl growing up alone. Don't need much of a stretch of her to serve these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how the mystery case should be, rife with riddles. Hee. Oh, I'm surrounded. In this game, I am surrounded by strange. Women are strange. Women be wild, and I am the shadow of the true self. I don't want to do any of these property missions. It's not going to affect Examon for a while. Go on, take some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently there's now a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. Did you read every dialogues in the game? If yes, I pity you so much. You aren't me, that's impossible. Wait, there's a Nakano billboard? There's a Nakano billboard. Hold on. Nakano. Nakano. Wait, what's this billboard? I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster shadow in Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen there is the detective agency. What? But I'll just pretend I didn't leave that last part. What do you mean? We got another case tap. I hope you're ready for another day of hard. Hold on. What's this about the bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for even the weirder. All right. Sounds like all the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you'll always be one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can to clear our good name. What do you say? I'll try. I wonder if I get any new, is there any new, I guess I can buy a few revival capsules. I'm going to buy a few revival capsules. Why not? I better have some things I can sell too. Hold on. Oh, wow, I do. I have a diamond. I have an emerald, alexandrite, jade, sub-zero, scorpion. Mortal Kombat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da 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 ba-da. Alright, there we go. There we go. I need to see a Daisy. I need to set up a public Daisy server, and I'm already getting my first players. Nice! Congratulations, Steven Universe ref. How did you get Steven Universe? Oh, because of the gems. Okay, got it. Let's see here. Wait, where was I going again? Oh, let's talk to Metal Man here. Really? 6... Okay, I guess I got 620 yen. I guess that's all I'm getting. Okay, let's see. Where am I supposed to go from here? Let me go ask. Let me go ask. Let me go ask. I already went to the bulletin board. What was I supposed to... Do I have to pull up the walkthrough for this? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. No. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm pulling up the walkthrough. Well, no, I don't want to go back to the title screen. Didn't you just get a side quest? Yes, but I've already forgotten. I have already forgotten what I was supposed to do for that side quest. Unfortunately. So I'm pulling up the game facts guide. I'm pulling up the game facts guide. The game facts guide. And wow, it is really, I am really far back. Great, I have to go, so many pages. Wait, how many pages? Hold on. Okay, this is chapter 16. DIGIMON. Okay, Crusadermon. What do I need to do here? I need to go to Detective Agency. Or wait, I already did Dr. Datamon's. Didn't I already do this one? What am I doing? Okay, so let's see. Desperately side cases. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me see. I need to go to... Where am I going? Nakano's Legendary Busters. Okay, hold on. And then I need to go to... I need to go to the first floor, second floor, or it might... Wait, hold on. Have I used my memory up real quick? Hold on. Did I not use my memory up? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Nice. In the player option menu, wait. Oh, right. I always forget about the player option menu. Okay, hold on. Current case is done. Oh, whoops. There is a way to sit in the game on the player option menu. Okay, I need to go to the first floor. There's a case index. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm not seeing anything. Did you check the field guide? I don't think I need to check the field guide. Hold on. I think I'm supposed to talk to someone else. If it's done, you didn't take a quest. Oh, then I need to go to the bulletin board. I better go to the bulletin board. There it is, okay. Ooh, farm expansion, okay. Hi there, May. You're early today. Of course, we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club. How could we not rush over? May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, Detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see all the same game from our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier. You didn't check the field guy. What about the lore? I'll check it later. We have to fill that out later. I never used online guides for this game. Really? I've had to. Because it's a bit esoteric, and I should be better at esoteric stuff, but... No, this is a partially... mostly blind playthrough. Color me surprised to see you're still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. Haha, that's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it all to you now, and now that I know there are really strange mysteries like that lurking around the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know that what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyways, I'm sorry to call you out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inaden Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor still. That being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days, so why bother coming to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call around cult mech around here. Katsudan in the middle? Not really. It doesn't have a pig nose. Between Kyoko and Mirai giving you instructions where to go and the case index. The side quest I never need. To be fair, I'm not really good at finding things. Exactly, I could have put it better myself, Kenji. This is what I'd hope out of our vice president. May. Yeah, Ish, Kenji, you're not doing us any favors by getting all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. His name starts with a K and he likes the occult. We were talking about cryptids. I don't know if, I mean, that's partially occult, I guess. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of the mouths and eyes. In the lobby on the first floor, for starters. I heard my name. Why am I in the meat? Why am I in the meat in the sandwich? I don't know. Sean is accusing you. There's a skeleton pool home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn into bones overnight. Rumor has it that late at night there are also people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nanako for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. Wow, I'm learning a lot. All of those things remain unsolved, so naturally. Funny you should mention those, because I actually solved all of them already. What? You did? You solved all of them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something is weird, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Ah, why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. Meanwhile, me with my 3 platinum Numemon with a tactician USB for maximum 3 output to ground Digimon. I really should get a platinum Numemon. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, of course then, we'll tell you more. Nerd! Yeah, but I mean, she makes it work, I guess. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for the day's case. I've already discussed Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't seem to be letting up anytime soon, so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. Young sensibility? 4 oddities? Okay, go on. First, I want you to figure out what's behind three-legged Matthew. My Digimon goes from level 1 to level 99 in like 10 fights. That's pretty impressive. Who wanders around these parts of certain... I only had Platinum Sukumon. It doesn't give the same XP, but that throwing poo animation drove me mad. Why'd you have it throw poo? Then I want you to look in Kata, who roams the floor. Can we go back to 3-legged Matthew for a second? I want to know what that means. Then I want you to look into Kata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, look into the Reaper elevator. Ooh, Reaper elevator throws poo. Why poo throwing? That's what Platinum Sukumon does. And last but certainly not least, I see what you can find out about a Master Tip Tap. Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Those all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on the eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now, it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, all right? What do you say? Will you go for it? Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everyone are heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, wait up! Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over, not like we have much of a choice. This is one of my favorite side quests, due to the other one being one that is linked to the one. Pretty big twist at the end. Interesting. Ah, hi, Helgas, welcome. We're playing some Digimon Story CyberSleuth. Don't think you get to take it now, you're joining up with them too. Fine. I noticed this might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything all right? This just happens. Alex Mercer versus Death. I'm probably going to say Death. Death is one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. But yeah, thank you for the question. This is well, not really Digimon related, but that's fine. That's fine. This is just the 10 Secrets of School episode from the anime. It is, isn't it? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are gonna get unstable with Demosuke's body. Control over data is slipping. I have to go AFK for a bit. All right. Take care, Dave. Take care. We'll see you in a little bit, I guess, I hope. If not, the VOD will still be here. What about Matt Mercer versus Death? Death. Well, now that we're finally into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Did Digimon copy Pokemon? No. No, it most certainly did not. It most certainly did not. It most certainly did not. Digimon copied Tamagotchi, which is also part of the same, is also part of Bandai. They are very different. Pokemon copied Persona. No, Pokemon, it's its own thing. What? They're different. They're quite different, actually. Like everyone talks about how Digimon and copy Pokemon, but they're very, very different. They're actually quite different. Like on the surface, they seem alike, but when you get down to actually the nuances, they're very, very different. No, you're thinking of Palworld. Yeah, they're probably thinking of Palworld. Right, since the reports of three-legged Matthew seem to be right around this floor, we'll start with that and go from here. Is Matthew's third leg a, you know? Is Matthew's third? Oh, this is, I've never seen a Nakano so empty. I figured out a little three-legged Matthew's backstory. So get this. 30 years ago, there was a popular Anita doll that wore those clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. First Persona game was delayed like Pokemon with Demons. It was on the NES. First off, wait. Wouldn't it be SMT instead of Persona? Never mind. Never mind. But I don't know the history of Persona all that much. Originally, he was described as her fiance, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Amita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Ooh. But they're dolls, though. But they're dolls, though. They're dolls, though. They're dolls. They're dolls. Okay. All right. It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping out. Oh. Okay, this is dolls. I think he's thinking of Demi-Kids. It's another Atlas MST. I thought Pokemon copied Dragon Quest. I mean, they probably inspired each other. I don't know why we have to say copied and not inspired. I mean, I guess you can say copy, but it's really more inspired, like. But things didn't go according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her with a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together with forbidden dark magic. We're still talking about dolls, right? The internet wants to sensationalize everything. That it does. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body. Where? He didn't attach it to his other third leg, did he? Ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with as much difficulty on three legs, roaming around here and here. Forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. Hey, do you think Manaka and Kenji make a cute pair, don't you? Oh, don't tell me that I said them, okay? All right. Okay. That's a kick in the pants, certainly. Nakano, 3 legs. I don't know how you would walk with that. Like, You'd have to either the leg would go. It would be easier if it was a tripod. That's what I was thinking. If you had a tripod, but I don't think it would work like that. Like you'd either need to put the leg on where your dick is, or you need to put your leg where the butt is. And I don't know if anyone wants to put an entire leg up their butt. I don't think that's a good idea. Knocking on Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day there are some floors, and I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. All right, on to the second floor. I'm sure there's someone. I don't want to know who that is when we turn our attention to Kata Kata. Well, time's a wasting. Off we go. Off we go. When I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 miles with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. We're getting a lot of lost. So far, I mean, it's not a lot, but so far our two spirits have lost two. I'm starting to see a pattern. If it happens a third time, then it's not just a coincidence. Kata Kata is therefore an altered form of Teke Teke that came to adopt after many years. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. Where does Kata Kata come from? Kata 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 chameleon. I don't know anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour with any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Game over, man! Game over! Teke Teke is a real cryptid? Or yokai. Manaka is such a fraidy cat, but she still loves when Keiji talks about occult stories and all passionately that stuff. Listening to you to Japanese words is going to make me weep when I get reincarnated. Listen, I need to work on my Japanese. This is why no Japanese agencies have gotten to me yet, okay? That being said, I'm not even sure if I'm agency material. Let's be honest. I don't think there are any agencies that are going to take a monster man. I don't think so anyway. So nothing to report here either. Let's make our way to the third floor. What do we run up? Up to up here, I wonder. Okay, we got to make sure. Is this one going to look like... But Digimon copy Pokemon title? Konnichiwa, but Digimon copy Pokemon title. When? No, they didn't. All right, let's see. You seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Do you believe modern Japan still document folklores and legend? They took a pig man. Well, maybe one day. Well, maybe one day that they will take a Dark Lord. I don't know. Do you believe modern Japan still document folklores and myths? We need to get you into businessman attire, or better option, an idol outfit. I feel like if I was to be an idol, I would have to be like a metal idol. Like I would have to be a metal idol, you know? Metal idol, like I don't know. Hey, Manaka, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. What better time to talk about love than right in the middle of the night? Made out for nothing, boss? That ain't happening. Besides, that art already exists, and I drew it when I got 1,000 followers on X. You can find it for yourself. All right. If you happen to meet Kata Kata, she'll ask, need your legs? And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with ours. Metal jazz at him? That's not true. You could also rap. I could. I mean, Do you play Team Fortress 2? I have, but it's been a long time. Oh, hey, I figured out why she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs from falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido, so maybe her name comes from the sound her teeth make when chattering. Ow. Owie. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something that we'll find up on the fourth floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. How I get in TF2? I mean, it's free to play. You can download it. I'm not a good question. Did you hear? Did you see what's coming? All right, come to us. Oh, Reaper Elevator, make thyself known before us. It's about 2 a.m. now. Why isn't anything showing up? I called out and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing after all. This sucks. I hate it. I hate the Grim Reaper. At least once in my, I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least one in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Just watch my Darksiders 2 playthrough. Favorite TF2 characters? Ooh. Are you asking my favorite to play? I play Engineer usually, but I also like Spy. I love all the mercenaries. That's really hard to choose who's my favorite. Oh, Rocky's barking in the background. Madcap? I think my favorite of the mercenaries might be Heavy in terms of story, but I play NG. Well, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. You seem like a Pyro main boss. Pyro is like my third character after NG and Spy. Same, I have over 600 NG hours. I mean, granted, you could say NG is probably the easiest to play, but I'm also someone who likes to set up defenses. I kind of like to turtle. I like setting up defenses in fun places. Pyro is fun. Pyro is fun. Man, we're getting worried about you. Actually, no, Soldier might be my favorite character. Soldier, I love Heavy, but I think Soldier might be my favorite. Soldier might be my favorite. Pyro is easier, I think. Pyro's pretty easy. I think if the hardest to play is... Did you see the Pyrocynical clip, boss? I haven't watched Pyrocynical in a long time. I don't remember the last time I watched him. My favorite is that wizard guy in TF2, Marasmus? But I played like 2 matches of TF2 total. Soldier Man, Rocket Jump to Victory. Soldier is probably the funniest. Demo's also great. I love to set up sentries in dumb places to catch people unaware. Playing properly gets boring. I see. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. Never played TF2, but I love watching people play Spy. The TF2 mercs have such personality, and I wouldn't mind doing a TF2 stream. Welcome back, Dave. All right, we get it. Let's go to KFC. I was about to say KFC. Let's go inside KFC for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sounds good to you. All the mercs are amazing. Yes, Emesis Blue is really good. I did enjoy Emesis Blue. I would love to do a SFM watch through. My favorite is Demo Man. Demo Man is also great. There's nothing here, no ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Oh, cheer up, since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day when you do this sort of work? Wow, I just want to see Matthew Kata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. Okay, May, I'm sure something will come along. I'm partial Heavy. Heavy's great. Heavy has a very interesting backstory. All the mercs have a fun backstory. The comics are really fun. I love the comics. I'm glad that they actually got to finish. What's wrong? Did you guys hear it? You're right, is that the elevator? If you like Demo Man, watch Demo. Oh, I love Demo Mesa and Medic. Medic is funny because he doesn't actually, he's not Dr. Ludwig, he's Mr. Ludwig. But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Well, maybe it's a cop. That sound just now, did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper Elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Uh-oh. Master. Okay. Maybe this is a little spooky if we get a tap, if anyone knows what I'm referencing. Oh my goodness, that sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? Kata, chameleon. But now it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Wait, that was somebody's voice. It's the pee-pee. It was just an old man. Whoa, what's going on here? What are you kids doing here? We could ask you the same question. Why are you here so late? Late! Missy, it's morning. I always come here to relax around this time. Oh, he kind of does have 3 legs if he's on a cane. Huh, but it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, that makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Wait, really? I get it now. That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey, Demosuke, what's wrong? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? A third leg? What are you blathering about now, Kata? Those dentures, are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper. Who are you calling a Reaper? Who are you calling a Reaper, you old scamps? The tapping sound must have come from... Oh no, are you mean to tell me this guy's the one behind all the local urban legends here? Yeah, this makes sense, seeing the old men in the YMCA and the changing. TMI, Dawn. You have to be kidding me. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, that is disappointing. I was hoping it was a Digimon. May's mournful cries could be heard throughout the building that night. So it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It's all just because an old guy takes early morning rocks. Overwatch 2 sucks. I've never played Overwatch 2. I'm sorry, it's cheaper than gym membership. Okay, fair enough. Monsters, what are you doing in that mission? Remember that old man for later. Okay, I'll remember that old man for later. Perhaps, but as they say, the truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say the human imaginations, such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. Those are my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, you reach the conclusion that you guys have. It's given some things to think about individually. Now, as I promised, I believe I will have to hand my files over to you as a reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve all those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. I bet they were Digimon, aren't they? Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. It's a fantastic attitude to have. Oh, Kenji, that's actually cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line if you insist that much, but then I worry about... Well, we'll still gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying attention what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me that you're not even a little interested in what's going on in those files? Really, Manaka? Are Digimon cryptids? Some are. Well, maybe just a little. If you want, then I'll go ahead and read them all by myself. Okay. Spoil a little surprise for you. Fun fact, the old man does not live here, and the doors to enter Nakano are fully locked. Oh! Man, I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Did you play ZZZ's Endless Zone Zero? I have not. Maybe I'll try it one day. I haven't played any of those games. Kenji, you did great. Just don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. I'm gonna take off now. Wait, is Etemon Bigfoot in the Digimon universe? He could be. It looks like the two of us again, Demosuke. Hey, I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can report back to the other tenants and that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult kids are growing up, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of those days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'll be fun, right? I guess. I'm not sure what the point of that mission was, but it was very fun. What makes me drag my own bones here after a while? Time Stranger does use the idea in the intro, but not only the intro. Oh, yeah, I remember that. This place feels nostalgic to me for some reason. I can't point the reason why. What the? It's Pete! Miko. Digimon survive. Digimon are portrayed more as yokai, more like cryptid yokai. I might try survive at one time. I know it's more of a visual nada. Peta. Wait, what is 3 times 4 plus 2 divided by 6 times 4 plus 3? Oh, I hate math. I guess I gotta do PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Okay, so 12 plus 12, that's 24. Want me to do the math? No, no, no. I need to exercise my gray matter. I need to keep myself sharp. So 24 divided by 6 times 4, that's... What? 48. That's not 48. Better than math questions out on X. 23? 23? Is it 23? I love Chuba's struggle at math. I'm confused because that was 20. That was 24 divided by 23 or 27. So I. All right, let's save real quick. Let's save real quick and see what the dog doing. Oh, you can hear Rocky in the background. At least I got my font expansion. 3 times 4 equals 12. Yes, I'm aware of that. 12 divided by 6 equals 8. It's always interesting how often these mysteries tie into one another, but I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case too. 12 plus 8 equals 20. I'm trying to understand. Let me pet that dog. Is that your dog? Yes, that is my dog. Give Rocky the pets or I'll smite you. First off, he gets plenty of pets, and second off, you have no power to smite me. I have the power to smite you. And I should be using against you more, Sean. But yes, that is my dog, Rocky. He is a 135-pound Leon Burger. He's a 135-pound Leon Burger. I haven't seen Pete in a while, but I doubt he's left Nakano Broadway. But something seems to be troubling. Go find him. Okay. All right. And his name's not Ricky, it's Rocky. Rocky? Wait, Rocky's a burger? No, he's a Leon Burger. You know what? I'm going to give a quick diversion so I can explain. You can understand what a Leon Burger is. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do a quick diversion so you guys understand what a Leon Burger is. Okay? Okay, I'm going to show you what a Leon Burger is. This is an older video. Oh, this is Dogs 101. This is Dogs 101. Dogs 101. Okay, we're going way back. We're going way back. Does he also do backflips and say one-liners? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Nico Bellic is my favorite GTA character. I don't know if I have a favorite GTA character, if that's what you're asking me about. All right, hold on, 1 moment. So you guys understand what breed Rocky is. Oh, hold on. You're about to get some dog education. Some dogmication. Words.
Want a dog as big as a lion? As tall as a 5-year-old child? Get a Leon Burger.
The Leon Burger. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so gorgeous.
This is a very low quality. Can I get it higher? I cannot.
Dog.
Because of their massive size, all they have to do to protect you is just basically stand there and give somebody a look.
But these big giants are nothing more than big old warm and fuzzy mushes.
Their strengths are more geared toward loving people.
And this dog is great at rescue, too. In fact, these dogs are part of water search and rescue teams in Italy and Germany. In 2009, a Leon Burger litter size record was broken when Ariel gave birth to 18 puppies, a truly amazing feat.
Holy crap!
The normal size litter is only 6.
That's 3 times the size.
The Leon Burger is the oldest purebred German dog.
The Leon Burger is named after Leonberg, Germany.
That's right. Legend says that a local Leonberg townsman wanted to develop a new breed of dog that resembled a lion.
That's not a dog, that's a bear-dog hybrid? Maybe a little.
So he crossed a Landseer Newfoundland with a St. Bernard. And then crossed that dog with the Pyrenees dog. And then bred the St. Bernard back in. Voila, the Leon Burger was born. Obviously,
Defeated
the first
alpha
thing you'll notice on this
leaves.
dog
I
is
came
his
for
big
Digimon,
body,
and now I'm
which
going to
weighs
make my
much as
girlfriend jealous
170
because I
pounds.
got to see dogs while she went to
It's a
sleep.
very large creature.
Second is the Leonberger's coat, which is a medium to long, water-resistant double coat.
It has a very beautiful neck ruff, kind of a gold lion color, and an adorable mask on its face.
And Leonbergers have webbed feet, which makes them super strong.
Yep. So I was right. They come from the same town where hamburgers were invented. No, they come from Leonberg. They come on from Leon. You know what? Let me get a higher quality so you can actually see. Let me find a higher quality Leonberger video so you can see. So you can see see for yourself what Leonberger stuff, because yeah, hold on. Oh, this is a good one. The girl with the dog. She's a dog groomer. Let's hear. Oh, look. Okay, here's someone who. Hold on. Here's a bunch of Leonbergers.
So here we go, feeding time again. Today it's scraps. So we're going to our lovely butchers.
She
and they give
grooms
us
dogs.
this. Look at this. Oh, my dad struggles with how heavy it is.
Oh, look at that.
That is the joys of.
You deserve a bit of sirloin.
Can you skip math? Can you skip math? No, I generally cannot skip math. Look at all these big fluffy dogs.
But you've never seen so many dogs eating, or in one area.
Who's a good boy? All of you, yes.
Go on, Ivan.
Oh, she's got a limp leg. Oh, an army of carnivores.
I want some food. Do you want some food, Paris?
What type of breed? Leonberger. I'll type it out in the chat.
Yellow Ivor.
They're super fluffy. Now I'm jealous. Okay, you know what? Since we're taking a little bit of a break. We're taking a little bit of a dog break.
That is, isn't it?
I'm gonna show off some of my other favorite. How many of you are familiar with the Newfoundland dog? How many of you are familiar with the Newfoundland dog? How many of you are familiar with the Newfoundland dog? I am. Okay. I know where Newfoundland is. Where are they from? They're from Newfoundland, Canada. Not me. I'm not. Okay. Well, let me find a good. Let me find a good. Let me find a good Newfie video. Let me find a good Newfie video. Let me find a good Newfie video. What's a good Newfie video? What's a good one? So Rocky is a Leonberger. Yes, he is. Okay, hold on. Here. I'm trying to find a good. There's so many good ones here, but I'm trying to find. Here's one compared to a golden retriever puppy. Here's one compared to here's a couple of noofs compared to a golden retriever puppy. I love Newfies so much. They're so cute. I love them. I'm a big dog person, if you couldn't tell. I'm a huge dog person. Oh, hey, it looks like Ramey's streaming. Gotcha. Nice. But I guess, and then the other one of my favorite breeds is the Great Pyrenees. And I'll show that off real quickly. Show them off because I love Great Pyrenees. They are so great. Here's a compilation of Great Pyrenees.
People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's a one. Stop!
Yeah?
Oh,
Just a stupid boulder.
It's not just a
so smart and dumb at the same time. Yep.
It's a rock.
Oh, I can confirm they do shed this much because I've had Great Pyrenees before.
Found a stick on the ground, and now I'm gonna use it. All this power that I found, gonna totally abuse it.
Like demonstrous. Hey, 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 hey. I am. Okay, fair enough.
I will grow under any conditions.
I think I'm allergic to tap water.
Honey, I don't have an attitude.
I can't remember the name of the dog that looks like lions. They usually have black fur and they look like they have a lion mane. I mean, okay, wait. I think I know what you might be thinking of. If you're thinking of a dog that really looks like a lion, you're either thinking of a Chow Chow or a Tibetan Mastiff. Here. Let's look up some Chow Chow videos. Listen, I know this is we're being sidetracked here, but I love dogs. Okay, I love dogs, and I will gladly share my love of dogs with my demongrels. Wait, hold on. Let's find a good Chow Chow video. Let's find a good Chow Chow video. Find a good Chow Chow video. Hold on. At this point, we changed the title of the stream to watching dog videos. The biggest dog I'd go for is a German Shepherd. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find a black Chow Chow. Let's find black Chow Chow. I don't think anyone would mind. I want to do this. Okay, here. Look, here's a big black Chow Chow. Here's a big black Chow Chow. Oh. But the other dog you might be thinking of that's kind of lionish is, hold on. Oh, wait, should I show off the other one that's kind of lionish? It's the Tibetan Mastiff.
Tibetan Mastiff, the lion of the dog world. This majestic breed hails from the world.
Look at that face. To be fair, I think this might be bad breeding practice because they can be. What about the Caucasian? The Caucasian of Chorka? I also love those dogs, but this is the Tibetan Mastiff. I think they have a bit of a breeding problem because they try to make them bigger, and also I think this might cause health issues.
The dog world. This majestic breed hails from the snowy peaks of the Himalayas and is one of the oldest dog breeds in the world.
It is actually one of the oldest dog breeds.
Double coats, they're like walking woolly mammoths and the best winter companion. They can weigh up to 80 kilograms, making them one of the largest dog breeds in the world. However, despite their intimidating size, Tibetan Mastiffs can make great pets. They are known for their independent and protective nature, which makes them great watchdogs and loyal companions for families with children. Although it's also important to note that they can be stubborn and strong-willed at times, so they need an experienced owner who can provide firm and consistent training. They require a lot of space and exercise to let them roam and release their wild side. They may not be the best fit for apartment living or for first-time dog owners, but for those who are lucky enough to own one, consider yourself part of an exclusive club, as they are considered to be one of the rarest breeds around.
They're pretty expensive. I'd love to give one a hug. Actually, okay, there is one last video I want to show, and then we'll get back to the game. Then we'll get back. They would crush me if they wanted to sleep on my lap. There is. This is completely unrelated, but I was. How much do you guys know about walruses? How familiar are you with walruses? Walruses? Because walruses are very fun. Walruses are very fun. Because I know some basics about walrus. We go from dogs to walrus. Yes, actually. Yes, I want to show off walruses. I want to show off walruses. I want to show off walruses. Because walruses are no transition. No. We're doing walruses. We're doing walruses. Because walruses are funny. You mean merdogs? No, I just want to show off this is not a furry thing. This is about walruses. This is just watch. Eyes literally just pop out like that. Eyes just literally pop out. I don't think that was very hot, but you do hot. Kind of looks like you, Big D. You shut up. It's monstrous persona, walrus confirmed. They look scary this close. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, walruses are kind of scary. This is me warming up my vocal cords before I start to stream. This is me warming up my monstrous vocal cords before I stream.
Whistle.
Yeah, walruses can whistle.
Bell.
Yeah, walruses can whistle. I bet you didn't know that. Ah! Okay, that whistle's impressive. Walrus. Okay, one more walrus video, because there is one with a walrus who actually has tusks. This is from the Indianapolis Zoo. Oh, I get it now. That walrus made that sound. Yeah, walruses can make some impressive sounds. You're jealous because he has lips and he can whistle. I'll have you know that when I get my second form, I'm going to give myself lips. Can we get a narwhal video? No, we're doing walruses. This is my video. We're doing walruses.
Flipper. Good. Good boy. Okay. Good.
I think this is different species of walrus.
Very nice touch. Hey, you're fine. Good.
He does not like being touched, apparently.
My name is Erica Allen, and Good. Down. Very nice touch.
I like walruses.
Hey, you're fine.
Oh, why do you recoil? You did this on purpose? Is this your second Bishonen? No,
My name is Erica Allen, and I'm a senior marine mammal trainer here at the Indianapolis Zoo.
I'm only
and this is my best
human,
friend,
by the way.
Puckuk. Puckuk is a 5-year-old Pacific walrus. He was found stranded in 2012 and made his way here to the Indianapolis Zoo as his new home. He currently weighs over 1,200 pounds and he's still growing. He's expected to reach his full weight of around 3,000 pounds when he's full grown. Walrus
Nom, nom,
make
nom.
all different kinds of unique vocalizations, and Puck has a few he'd
Walruses
like
are
to
very
demonstrate
talented.
today.
He's slurping those fishes. Yeah, he is.
Boop.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Good.
Bah.
Whistle. Good boy.
I love walruses.
Good.
We're kind of like elves to these animals. We kind of are. We kind of
Good.
are. Well, humans are.
Training our walrus for medical behaviors is one of the most important things we do here to be able to take care of them at the zoo. As you guys can
Look at
notice,
those
Puck
whiskers,
has
man.
some beautiful tusks
Whistling with
that have
those
been
tusks,
growing
yep.
ever since he came here. One thing you might notice in particular about these tusks is that they've been capped. So we have these small silver caps on the end, and they're designed specifically to help protect
He's such a
his tusks.
distinguished gentleman.
We monitor the growth of these tusks by measuring them.
He's such a distinguished gentleman.
Good. Right now, Puck's tusks
If we're
are about
elves, are
7.5
tortoise dragons?
inches long. They can
I mean,
reach
maybe.
a full length of about 2 feet. We have a special enrichment program for our walrus here at the zoo, and that is basically just the toys that we give them to help make their lives more meaningful here. Of course, toys for a walrus have to be very sturdy. So you see a couple of examples of these toys. Some of Puck's favorite ways of interacting with his toys
Yeah, that's
are
not
eating
fair.
his
What-
food
what-
off of them,
So they may
Or
come from
carrying
swimming
them around in
saber-tooths?
the
I mean, I
water.
guess so.
My favorite part of working with the walrus here at the zoo is the special relationships that we're able to form with each and every one of them. I've been here since Puck's very first day at the zoo, and we've been able to form
Look
a
at
very
him.
special bond. Right?
Get him.
Good boy.
Oh, hold on.
Right? Good.
Oh, I love walruses. That nod was very cute. I love walruses. Walruses are great. But anyways, back to Digimon. Back to Digimon. Back to the Digimon digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Why does Ron... Oh, I'm sorry, I got something in my eye. But yes, walruses. Walrus is. Walruses. Sorry, just checking the guy. Oh, hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. It's okay, buddy. Rocky, it's okay. Rocky, you're gonna be okay. Yeah, you're gonna be okay, Rocky. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Vikemon is technically a raw. Yeah, so is Zudomon, isn't he? Now show us how cream-filled churros are made. Wait, they make cream-filled churros? They make cream-filled churros? I didn't know that. I didn't know they made cream-filled churros. Does Rocky balk? No, he's not that kind of Rocky. Although he has punched me before with his paws because he has huge paws, and he doesn't really know his own strength half the time. So, wait, where's Rosemont currently? Oh, now I can digivolve. Now I can digivolve her. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I have so many fat boy things to show you. Well, I'll be 23 is correct. No, I haven't had cotton candy in ages. My sweet tooth is kicking in, and that's no good. That is no good. All right, time to digivolve Rosemon into her bursto modo. I think her boobs just get bigger, and she turns white. Oh, her boobs aren't that much bigger. Rosemon burst mode is kind of, you know, check it out now. The funk soul brother, check it out now. Rosemon burst mode is kind of, same with her boobs are bigger in burst mode. I thought they were bigger. I thought they were bigger. Never noticed. Now she has balls and that's it. Yeah, she's got these floating orbs, but that's kind of about it. And it's kind of disappointing if I'm going to be honest. All right, let's see who I want to who do I want to bring in. Moonflare, solar. Who should I bring in with me? I'll bring High Andromon maybe. Rosemon Burst Mode is the best healer of the game. Oh. Well, if I need her, I'll use her. But let's see what else. Greydemon. Oh, you take forever. No, they're her balls. What do you? No, they are her balls. If you're gonna say it right. I said balls right. What are you talking about? And then if I want Lotusmon, level 55, okay. And then Angemon, I'm gonna turn into Magna Angemon. The only Magna Angemon was cracked, man. He's only an ultimate level Digimon. He was able to take out Piedmon, at least in Adventure 1. Would? Yeah, I expected that from one of you. Ooh, I could have another member to my team. I could get Wemon. I could bring Wemon. Woman. Just like a woman. All right, let's see. Gojilus, who do I want to bring? Who would I want else to bring on my team? I prefer my Lust Digimon for team healer, so Lilith Mom? I take it? Okay, Rapidmon, Cordramon. Oh yeah, I can Digivolve Cordramon now. And then we got Groundramon. I think Groundramon, which he turns into this, I think he's not as cool. Why do I feel like Angemon is Mormon? I just think it's vibes. Well, you never know. You never know. Okay, Bikemon. I guess I could bring Skullmeramon because I do want. I'll bring Skullmeramon in. I'll bring Skullmeramon in. And I'm gonna take High Andromon out so I can bring another team member in. Another ultimate level Digimon. Who do I want to bring who's another ultimate level Digimon? Cannon Beamon? I'll do Cannon Beamon. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why the heck not? And is there anyone else I want to bring into my team? I guess I could bring Machinedramon in. And when can he Digivolve or Digivolve? Max HP is going to be 1500. You only have 5 memory left. That's true. I only do. Vespamimon is OP. I'll take it. Vespamimon. And let's expand the farm. Let's expand the farm. You know, I'll do leisure training for these guys for now, so their camaraderie doesn't go down too much. Yep, okay. All right, there we go. Wait, no, I don't want to leave the Digifarm just yet. Okay, let's expand you. Apocalypmon is pretty cool. I might try to get Apocalypmon. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know which one I'll turn into Apocalypmon though. Tiger Vespamon is good, but OP, not really. Gotcha. Okay, let me see here. Oh, so close. At what point does a bug Digimon just become Common Rider in your opinion? Stingmon? Stingmon and Bancho Stingmon? You know, maybe I should have in the future have Bancho Demonstrous. Bancho Monstrous. DeBancho. The Dark Masters will evolve to it. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. All right, let's go. All right, now we're gonna go see what's his face. We're going to K Cafe. K Cafe. Justimon. Oh yeah, Justimon is Common Rider as well. Wait, was I not supposed to get even with? Yeah, he does have a scarf. That's true. That's true. But so is Jewel Beamon. Jewel Beamon also is a common writer. Yeah, if you give yourself a pompadour, you can go Boncho. What do you mean, like I don't have hair? Do you want me to be like Boncho Brachiodeus? A Pokemon is pretty good, and with his unique move is funny. I might do a Pokemon. All right, where am I going from here? One second. And where am I going? Oh, I have to go to K Cafe. I was at K Cafe. I need to go back to K Cafe. We're going back to K Cafe. We're going back to I guess I could. I mean, you don't have to have hair to be a Boncho. You don't have to be hair to have a Boncho. Here, I can also give you an idea of what to do. That's right. She can do that. She can do that, can't she? All right, back to K Cafe. All right, so I'm supposed to talk to you. What? But I believe a Pokemon suits your team. He might. Wait, I'm supposed to come back to K Cafe. Was I not? Was I not? Let me see. I need to speak to Pete. Oh, I need to speak to Pete, and I have to go to the third? I have to go to the bathrooms? Okay. All right, I need to go to the bathrooms. Oh, sure enough, there he is. Sure enough, there he is. He is. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything, not a thing. Did he just do the peace out meme? If you're bald, it feels more like Yakuza, though. I mean, I am the Yakuza. What happened? What, Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came in. That's cause for concern. Peter, the Pegasusmon is here. Pegasusmon isn't in this game. Unimon is, who also is kind of a Pegasus. Are we already at that point of the story? I guess we are at that point of the story. I guess we are. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I got another memory up. Nice. Ah, Daniel, welcome. The feels are coming then. Okay. This case comes in from old man Mizushima. You might remember him from those behind the 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than in some ways. It's my favorite quest of the game. Okay, well, I'm interested. Anyways, he tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something that to be said to a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he would wait for us at K Cafe, although he didn't state when. It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and check on things out at the cafe, so go do that. All right, I'm gonna go do that. Back to the cafe. Back to the cafe. We're going back to the cafe, back to the cafe. Welcome back, Helgast. Back to the cafe. Oh. Here's my Digimon series. They're Time Stranger, Two Hackers Memory, CyberSleuth, and Dawn and Dusk. Interesting. Dawn and Dusk. I haven't played Dawn and Dusk. Okay. Welcome. Grab a drink and have a seat and stay as long as you like. But didn't you feel the earthquake? Earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. So old man Mizushima's not in right now. All right. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time if he shows up. The next day, early morning. Let's head for K Cafe. Old man Mizushima should be waiting for us at this hour. Ghost! Hello, old man. Hello. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me. Why didn't Valve put Gordon Freeman in TF2? Why would they? He's a separate character. And it's a class-based game. It would probably mess up the balancing. They're different characters in a different universe. You stopped me by yesterday afternoon, but you couldn't find me? You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see, he's inside this wall here. Okay. Now they divided Gordon Freeman into 9 classes. Well, none of them are Gordon Freeman because all of them are very much Yep. Are you okay, Cafe, right now? I'm already picking up readings of a really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's really huge current coursing through there. Yeah, apparently my money's on that that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that, an earthquake? No, it's a digiquake. No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital wave. Hello, Pete. I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine just the way they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up. Excuse me. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Well, he does have an M on his forehead. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Demosuke, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected, they're coming from from the old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. Digital waves are just gushing out from the old intranet lines that computer is hooked up to. Wow, they can hold a lot of data. So much, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. That thing's persist, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Demosuke, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. Why are they called vacuum tubes, by the way? I'm counting on you. In I go. In I go. VoIP! Please let me be. Don't let me wake from this dream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. There's gonna be some items over here. Let me grab the item. HP spray. Okay, that's not the best, but that's fine. OST for this game is quite good. Oh, let's see what Digimon we got here. Oh, we got... I forgot what these Digimon are called. What are they called again? Monsemon. Monsemon, that's right. Monsemon. Yep, that's right. There we go. Alright. Oh, Cannon Beamon's leveled up nicely. This mission always gives me the feels. Best mission in the game by far. Okay, I'm interested. You have me intrigued now. Cannon Beamon. Cannon Beamon. Yay, I helped that. You're not my son. We've been over this. We've been over this, you foul Irishman. Adopted? No, you are not adopted. You are not my son. You are not related to me by blood, and you are certainly not adopted. All right. Come on, Junior. There we go. Nice. Monzemon, Monzemon, Monzemon. Why am I singing Jingle Bell Rock but with Monzemon? I don't know. Does that mean Sean Kench is a pet? No, he's a problem. Rocky's a pet. Rocky's coming right over here. Rocky, come here. Rocky, come here. Wait, am I going the right way? Aw, Rocky left. Aw. Black rain, black rain. Hi, Rocky. There we go. There's my boy. That is the exit. Okay, that is the exit. So I don't need... I'm not supposed to be going there. I'm not supposed to be going there then. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Hi, no. Don't you go anywhere, handsome boy. Overkill on those poor babies. They have to learn. They have to learn. They approached me. They attacked me. They attacked me. They attack me. This is how they learn. 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 They're not going to learn otherwise. Gatomon run. It's too late. It's too late for them. It's far too late for them. Oh, thank you, D. I am a handsome... No, I'm not talking about you, Sean. I'm talking about Rocky. My beautiful boy. My beautiful boy, aren't you? You're my beautiful boy, aren't you? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh. What's this? Oh, I got an SP restraint chip. Where am I going? Yeah, oh, you're gonna lay down, huh? Okay, you're gonna make it really hard for me to... Rocky, you're making it really hard to... Rocky, you're making it... Yes, I know, oh, Rocky, you're making it really hard. I have to really stretch my legs because I'm on my throne, Rocky. I'm on my throne, buddy. Are you gonna pod me? Yeah, you're gonna pod me, aren't you? You're gonna pod me. Oh yeah, you want your ears scratched, my boy? Huh? You want your ears scratched? You want your ears scratched? Rocky wants belly loves, but D is too high. Rocky the dog law. Yes, he's my boy. He's my boy. Ew, you stream on the toilet? No, I stream. We've been over this. There's a difference between my actual throne in the throne room and the porcelain throne. All right, let's see. Oh, I got friendship. I got friendship. 2 friendships. But who needs that anyway? One of my dogs loves to lay down and beg for belly rubs right out of reach. Oh, I guess, okay. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? Oh yeah, that's what Rocky likes to do too. To answer your question, Lewis. This porcelain throne doesn't have a poop tube. Yes, it does. This is a different. Why? Never mind. Let's find Pete. What's better than 1 throne? 2 thrones, yes. And I might have to lease, depending on, I might have to lease one of those thrones for a little extra money. Nah. Maybe I should, well, you don't all live here. But if you did, I should start charging you all rent. DeMongrels, you better start sending me rent money, DeMongrels. You better start sending me rent money. Because I don't charge you taxes. I'm technically a Dark Lord, which makes me a landlord. So you're a landlord now, huh? I mean, I'm a Dark Lord. Technically, yes. This is my land. Those are worse than the IRS. How are landlords worse than the IRS? I have to take... The IRS doesn't do anything for you. Landlords at least have to take care of things. They have to at least take care of their tenants. They at least have to... If you want to actually be a decent landlord worth your salt and actually want to have people be your tenants, you have to, you know, take care of things. You have to actually take care of things. You have to make sure things are running. No, wrong element. Your Dark Landlord, our Earth. Construction plans for Nanako Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, announced in 1959, currently undertaking 7 years to complete. I don't have that kind of money. Also, don't look at the GameCube I bought recently with Pokemon Coliseum and XP. I thought we were paid that off by working for you. And what labor have you done recently, Daniel? And what labor have you done for me recently? The reason for the lengthy duration was due to the major issue that routinely manifests through the process. 1959, that was 1959. That was the year we were born, boss. We've been over this. I'm a millennial. I'm pretty sure that was the year you were born. You old fart. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're a Zoomer. Never mind. You're infinitely worse. No, not Zoomers. Just you in particular. A large lake formed and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared unmasked, attracting fishermen. Records tell also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold there. Even when I tried to calling out for help, no one came for me. But those two detectives eventually showed up. I did the dishes on Tuesday. Okay, fair enough. Says the furry. Yeah, you do say that. You are the furry. You've established that you're the furry. You've established that. Demosuke asked me who I was. I've seen what the amount of stuff that you've thirsted after for Sean. And you call me the simp when you've thirsted after every other, like, you've thirsted after Leo. You thirsted after Leomon on one of these Digimon streams. You don't get to call me a furry. Nanako was rebuilt in 1959. Nico was stuck in a well. The old man was Miko's owner and was already an adult at that time. Oh. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, that's my name, Pete. Oh. Leomon doesn't count. Come on, boss. Yeah, he does. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. You are just in denial, Sean. You are just in denial and you're projecting all of your degenerate insecurities onto me. I know your game by now. I know your game by now. And this game is Digimon CyberSleuth. Boop boo doo boo boop boo doo boo boop doo boop boo boop doo boop boo boop doo boop boo boop. Lo, the Lord sees all. I see much. I see much. My memory, I can forget things at times, but there are certain things that I remember. There are certain things, certain details that I remember. There are details that I remember and I'm very well familiar with. And you decide to, you decide to continue to egg me on. You decide to continue to egg me on. What if you're projecting onto me? We both know that isn't true. Like Rudy, remember that guy? Do I need to bring up my Rudy hatred? Do I need to bring up my Rudy hatred? Miko was later found and got a new name. Oh. I got another restraint chip. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. What's all the way over here? Or am I supposed to go over here? I wish I didn't remember Rudy from Monster Hunter Stories 3. He's a vile evil. Oh, I got another escape gate, nice. Nanako Broadway Construction Part 2. No blueprints exist for Nanako Broadway. Nakano Broadway. 1961 saw the Japanese government commenced its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. Yeah, you're more vanilla than the extract. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Contending with unemployment policies, public works project flooded the country with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1969, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that attention turned back to Nakano Broadway. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely there wasn't time to even think about preparing proper blueprints for Nanako Broadway at that stage. Yoshido really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. She says she's one in a million among idols. You know? You know? You know? You know? I get it. There was a certain person... Rocky talking about Dizzy. No, that would be me talking about Dizzy. Excuse you. I wonder if I can throw fat wads of cash at Dess's way so he can write Rudy X Dizzy fanfic. How about you throw those huge wads of cash my way and I will... I'll do better with that. Also, which Des? Des who? Des who? I'm trying to remember which Des? Desu? I can't do any of those things. I can't sing, I can't dance, but I can curl up and fall asleep in Yoshida's lap. I love doing that. You will what? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna put high security on because I don't really need any levels right now. Bum bum ba boop ba dee ba zippo zappo zimbo zago. Dude, I'm doing. Pete was his new name. Pete couldn't remember his past. The only one in Desolaris. Oh, I know that guy. Oh, I remember that guy. I know that guy. I think we're oomps on Twitter. We haven't talked much, but I know he's about as crazy for Pippa as I am for Dizzy, as far as I remember. I don't even think he watches my streams. I didn't know he wrote fan fiction. He wrote fanfic? He writes fan fiction? He writes fan fiction? Dang, I should look into this. What do you mean? What do you mean look into? Look into what? Look into what? Oh, where are we now? Des got that Pippa cosplayer. Des got that Pippa cosplayer? What do you mean he got that Pippa cosplayer? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he got the Pippa cosplayer? Wait, what do you mean? Getting anyone subs then so I can throw money your way? I mean, okay, if you want to throw money my way, which you should, because I am your dark lord. But seriously, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. I appreciated any support, but the Dark Lord, of course, but seriously, if you're not doing well on finances, don't overspend on me. But if you would like to donate, if you would like to give your Dark Lord a tip, here you are. Here's my StreamElements, just a tip. Last year's Carrier Con, they were an item, so living the dream, hopefully. No way! Wait, really? Wait, really? Good on him. Good on him. Good on him. Good on him. I don't want to give Dark Lord the tip, but money is fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I will take that. I will take it. And seriously, thank you so much for that, Daniel. I appreciate it. I need to start going to conventions. Oh, well, luckily, I'm lucky I'm able to go to one this year. The Nakano Broadcut, and I'm really hoping it'll be fun. I just really want to go to Disney's meet and greet, man. I really do. With no blueprints to drop on, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored, and the land around the site. Awesome. I'm going to. Yep, I'm going, and yeah, to the con. Yep. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors and was 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on a little more than sheer willpower. Well, and money. We need to find Big D a Dizzy cosplay. Listen, it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. However, this came at a cost to some aspect of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also unused the ensuing years. Such quirks are a directed result of circumstances surrounding the building's inceptions. He'll combust if we did. First off, I probably will. Second, I'll just feel bad. I'll just feel bad because the thing is, if I did find a Dizzy cosplay GF, I feel like that would be unfair on expectations on her, because I would want her, to be Dizzy, and that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, thinking of the other girl would be sad. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's really it. I wouldn't want to hold her to, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. This is awkward. I'm sorry about that. He said that to the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired, but he said his son had a really good time. People also call Yoshido Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yotsushida Mizushina. Yoshido is a big important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son that much. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair. Aww. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I were always together in the computer room. A sad girl that looks like Dizzy, perfect. I just don't think it would be the same, and I don't want to hold... Pete worked with his new friends, Kyoko and a young person that were detectives. The cosplay is like how birds have colors to attract mates, in this case love bugs. I mean, maybe. I don't think it would... I don't know if it would be the same. I just don't think it would be the same. I don't know. Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners who control everything from PR tenants to international bylaws. Take drink every time Demonstrous mispronounces a name. Why do you want to die of alcohol poisoning? Or even overhydration? People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they please. It won't be the same, but Dizzy always gets happy when love bugs get married. Yeah. I suppose. Something about... Listen here, you. Because soon after... Real talk, though, I have a great respect for the Dark Lord. I think you put a lot of effort into your craft and in what you like. I'm Irish, I'm immune to alcohol poisoning. Okay, fair enough on that. Thank you, Tiger. I really appreciate that, and I'm really happy that I am growing and that you guys really do enjoy this stream. And despite how I've been feeling recently, that I'm gonna make things work. In the end, this has meant that formal blueprints for MB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. But thank you so much. Also, wait, did I get a StreamElements? Did I get a StreamElements? Hold on, let me check something. Dum 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 dum. Oh, Daniel, thank you for the $3. Thank you for the Oh, and Troy, thank you for the $3.33. Just the tip for the Dark Lord. I now have a total of 6. I've gotten 666 now. Thank you for that. Yoshito always had me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshito. Yoshito always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name, but Yoshito gave it to me, so I love it. Dum bum 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 bum. Pete now remembered, but that revelation meant his dream would soon end. He would have to leave his new friends. Aww. Big sad. Big sad. Dum, ba, dum, where am I going? Anyways, I'm sorry if I made that awkward silence for anyone, you know? I'm sorry if I made that awkward silence if that was awkward silence for anyone, or an awkward conversation topic for anyone. You know? You know? Crazy when you multiply the Pippa number, you have the funny Dark Lord number. I am not the demon or the devil. Or the devil. Or the devil. Six, 6, 6. Well, it's better than the other 6, and you know. Do. Devil. Am I just going around in circles? Am I just going around in circles? Hi, Rob. Hi, buddy boy. My handsome fella. Oh, so swella. He's a Rocky. He's Rocky. He's my rocky road. Wisdom is a circle. 6, 9. I'll take 6, 9 over, you know, the other ones. What is your number then? My number is 404. I'm pretending not to see that number that I see. I'm pretending not to see that number. I am pretending not to see those two numbers. Because 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. You know, he's not a demon. He's the Dark Lord of Gorse Lab. Not a daddy. I'm not a father yet. Sex heaven. I'm lost. I'm just going around in circles. I'm just going around and 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 around. I'm going around and around and around and around and around. Funny 3-digit number on the back of your credit card. No. Why would I give that away? And also, you're not going to find that there's much on it. Going round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a bucket, baby, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You might say she makes me dizzy. Laughed, Mongols. Clap the Mongols. Clap, not crap. Clap. Wow. Oh, look, I think I'm going the right way now. I think I'm going the right way now. Good, good. There we go. Yes, clap, clap. Clap. I remember this puzzle all right. Only some teleporters forward. I'll just take you back to the start. You have to bring your own bar joke, I see. Nautico Broadway Construction Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. Thank you for the clapping. Yes, thank you. Good. Ah, thank you. That's better. That's better. It's possible that it can be utilized. What a dad joke. Exactly, exactly. It's possible it could have been utilized for such things as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth by the terminal. He does mean clapping can mean something else. No, we're clapping as in clapping your hands. You degenerate. You absolute gibbering oaf. You absolute buffoon. One day you will pay for your sins. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Not Cheeks, no. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Yoshido, please sit me on your lap. Please pet my head again. Yoshido, Yoshi, too. Oh. Now you know who I really am. I'm meow. So it's begun, though I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. Maybe there was a shred of light. Pete got to find his old friend, the one who took care of him before all this happened. Maybe he could have a happy ending. Boss, you got Ohio Riz Skibbity. Why do you speak to me in Zoomerisms? If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Anybody tell me. Who am I? Miko. Yeah, that's right, my name is Miko. Yoshido is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshido's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshido. Those are words I never thought I'd hear come out of your mouth. Which ones? Which ones do you think I came out of my mouth? Wait, it looks like the tremors just stopped, and just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant. You've done very well. You've done well done. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Miko, it's really you. Yoshido, I'm so sorry you've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. Wait, I should do a cat voice. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me ever since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Okay, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum computer tube was still around, I lived here in this building away from my family. The computer room was where I used to work. And the only family I ever had with me this whole time was Miko here. Whoa, Pete. Oh. What is wrong with you all? I talked with Miko about everything. My memories of my family, Fuyuma, Yuki, anything to keep my loneliness at bay. Good night, bro. Thank you for stopping by, Lewis. I appreciate it. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time I lost Miko, too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. Is Miko the ghost of the dead cat? I guess so. Or he might just be the same Digimon. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up and came back here, and who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up. Over time, I nearly forgot about him, but before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. Wait, sorry, I'm not doing the old man voice. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never forget this day ever. Sadly, the old man couldn't find Miko before it was too late for him. Miko became a Digimon. The old man. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that ended nicely, at least. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you did a good job. So Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall, along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. Isn't your old man voice or normal voice? No, it's not. No, Sonny, it's not my old man voice. That old cats have a heck of a life, wouldn't you say? Agree, Damasuke? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process is, but at that point we know better to doubt than it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the real and digital worlds siphon off from one each other. I hear no difference? Well, yeah, that's because you're deaf. You're tone deaf. That's fine. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, Sean. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned towards the end, old man Mizushima saying, "Now can we go back to living together again, right?" What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in this case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the older urban legends. How did he keep breaking into the How did he keep breaking it? Let's assume for the sake of argument, he somehow had access to the entrance that let him come and go at the timing he did. If he'd been physically getting into the building so much that way, why was he being reported? Do you think something would have gone differently? Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshida Mizuma. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easy. Is he a Digimon? What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. No. Oh, that's understandable. Then it's probably best we indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day. I mean, they came face to face with a real... you know what? Nah, let's just keep it to ourselves. Not all mysteries in this world need to be solved. The old man, after finding Miko, was finally ready to go and face. His time on this earth was over long ago, but he couldn't rest without his friend. Thanks to you both, he can finally rest in peace. Aww. Aww. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Aww, that's sweet. Alright, let's report back to the detective agency. Well, it looks like it's just you and me here again. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get some more clients to keep them warm. I think it's time to fight Examon. Wait, what? Take some cases? Take some cases? What cases? That was my favorite quest of the game. That was an awesome quest. That was an awesome quest. Now I'm at 155. Go see Mirai? Okay, I'll go see Mirai. Hey. Uh-oh. So I'm in a hurry, but I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Pseudo said that the weekend Examon will be heading back there. This is your chance to defeat Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen, though, come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. Uh-oh. I guess I'll still go see Mirai. All right, let's check the training. Let me see. Let's get my yen, get some, or not my yen, but yeah, you know. Ooh, Lilymon's almost there. Lilymon's almost there. Almost Lotusmon. I prefer the quest where the guy gets trapped in the internet with his AI girlfriend more. Oh yeah, that was part of it. That was a quest in this game, wasn't it? Wait, what do I need to get his max level 60 or higher, max HP 100? Not too bad. Speed 250. Oh, I need to get his speed up. Okay, hold on. I need to probably make him nimble then. Is Lotusmon a dark evil? I don't know, actually. nimble patch. Nimble, nimble, nimble. Also, I will be right back, the mongrels. I'm just gonna refill my water, so. Nimble is an A-tier word, reminds me of Momonga. Nimble Momonga, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, isn't it? I think I remember Nimble Momonga. I remember. Ah, Sue, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to fight Examon. Let's go fight Examon. Examon, Examon. We're gonna beat Examon. Well, we're still only on chapter 16, really? Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's go to Odaiba. Odaiba, Seto Kaiba in Odaiba. Are you excited, boss? I might be a little excited. You know, actually, you know who I'm gonna add to my team? I'm gonna add another Digimon to my team. I'm gonna add, let me see. Instead of Skullmeramon, I'm gonna put Skullmeramon away and we're gonna bring Desperado out for this. Because he's another high level Digimon, so. He's one of my high-level Digimon, so let's... And also kind of a kaiju... You know, it'll be a good kaiju battle, too. 81? Yeah, we can get a good Imperial Dramon. You know, I'll form change him. I'll form change him for now. Alright, let's see. Where are you again? No, actually, I'm gonna move Etemon out. I don't want to put Woodmon in. Where's Woodmon? There's Woodmon. Mr. Megiddo. We got Lilymon in here. Okay, and Ravemon, Cannon Beammon, Desperado. We're gonna make you form change into fighter mode. All right, let's save, and we're gonna beat Examon. Let's go. This time we got him. We got him this time. Arata, what are you doing? Ah, here you are. I've been waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. It'd be a bit messy if your bud started showing up. Did anyone get Zordswide from Imperial Dramon? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, Suro told me all about it. You softened up Examon, right? Wait, to go, CyberSleuth, yeah? Oh, this one? This one? This is the one you're worried about? Pretty convenient at being able to devour anything. Eater, Digimon, even human... Uh-oh. Human beings. I just want to eat and eat and eat until I can't stop. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The more I eat, the more power I gain, but at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. I think you might be a Slaneshi. You might be corrupted by Slash. D, how much you like Gallantmon? Gallantmon, I prefer Megidramon, but I have a soft spot for Gallantmon. Strange thing that it's not as bad as I might have thought, for whatever it's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have, too. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? It's not like I want to do something terrible. There's something I've forgotten to do for so long, and I finally remember what it was. So I'm going to finish it. And to do that, I need power. I need more power. He's going full Virgil. More. Yeah, he's going full Virgil. And because I remembered, I have nowhere to hide, and all my skill roots are cut off. So moving forward, no matter what happens, I won't try to run or hide anymore. But who cares about all of that? You're right, let's just leave that for now. The real matter of hand is this huge thing. Okay, I'm going to start. Don't trust that hentai man with his yaoi tentacle hand. I'm gonna have to say him. Alright, kaiju battle. Wait, Arata's helping me? Oh, okay, Auroriumon. Wait, I should change. Oh, do I have another? Nope, I don't have another. Yes, I do have another virus type. Mr. Megiddo is back. Inspect handler? All right, okay. Soul core attack. Come on, Big T. I wonder how Examon would taste like. Probably like beef. I am tearing through him. Is Examon like Arata, or is he being eaten? He's been corrupted by eaters. Examon is being eaten by eaters. Yes, he is. Okay. You know, I actually like the team I have now. I like Mr. Megiddo, I like Big T. They're all virus types, and I need to have a balanced team, but... Ambrose of Demise? Ambrose of Demise? I don't like the sound of that. Man, I really do wish that Armageddon was at his full size, like his canonical size, against Examon. Right now, he's sort of compressed like a zip folder, because then we could have a proper kaiju battle. I've just returned in. Wow, big boy. Yeah, and he's down. He's down. Oh, we don't look too good now. This one's really too big for me. I'm never going to eat it all. Tidamon has pecs. Yes, he does. What's that? You want something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway. It's been the thought that Pseudo could be using me. I'm sick and tired of thinking about all that. Let the clever ones sort out that hard stuff. We know you're talking about, you know, having a wheel of your own. Fun fact, every Digimon has a sport skill, also known as SS sport skill, that affect every Digimon on the field, with one exception being all four Pheedramon. Interesting. After all, I'm still just a kid. That's probably why you shouldn't have this power. I haven't grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. I'm still just a boy. I don't know about that. So should I act like one, right? Do what the wise adults tell me, be good? That way I get the power I want. It's a simple give and take. That's what I'm talking about. I've disappointed you. Why haven't I? We get along so well up until now. But look, I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I once was. What is he? Oh, he's 19, isn't he? I don't know. Wait, didn't Kyoko say he was still minors? I don't actually know. I don't actually know the canonical ages of. So if you have a Digimon with a support skill that boosts the damage done by 10%, all your other Digimons on the field will have that boost. Interesting. But to think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it had been weakened. It ended up turning out being just as I expected. I expected more after that. I'm one smart cookie, apparently. Eximon's activities may have halted, but Magnamon and the others are still monitoring it. It should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it, just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. Not only have you successfully courted the Royal Knights to our cause, but you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. Yes, what is it? You're concerned about Arata Sonata? Actually, I suppose given how you think, you'd find that prospect exciting. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights. I mean, he ate a Royal Knight already. He ate Gallantmon. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly. Alphamon is so late. We had time to deal with 3 Royal Knights for him. Yeah, where is Alphamon? I know he was teased, but where is this guy at? Where is Alphamon at? But someday those powers might make him know. Perhaps he's already a threat to us, but I shall leave him to you. Perhaps you can use your crouching lunge attack. Surely that will be the best employed. You want me to attack him? I'm not sure that's a great idea. Hello, Demosuke. I know where Miss Rie, I know Miss Crusadermon is. I got help from Kamashiro's engineers, and we analyzed all of the Tokyo's digital waves. The traces of the method we used to control the digital waves were found in the Akihabara digital shift. Following those traces led us back to the picking up a signal that matches Crusadermon's. So please come to Akihabara. You know, I was gonna end it here, but let's go fight Crusadermon. We're gonna fight Crusadermon. We're gonna fight Crusadermon, and then we'll end it off. We'll end it off then. Recollection. Right, chapter 17. Do you want a hint to where Alphamon is? No, I'd rather, you know what? I don't. I want to be surprised. Wait, new cases added. Babysitter. I'll do that later. Did you fight Old Force Vidramon? No, I fought Centauros-mon. Alright, well, I'll do those cases later, but I'm gonna go fight Crusader. We're gonna end it off by fighting Crusadermon. Also, hold on, let me check my... Nope, still not there yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Desperado. You wouldn't believe me if I told you Old Force Vidramon is an endgame fight. Gotcha, okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me also do another save in another slot, just in case this puts me at a point of no return where I can't do certain quests. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Demosuke. Time has finally come, and so have I. I want to avenge my father's death. I want to finish things with Crusadermon. Demasuke, won't you help me, please? Yeah, that's why I'm here. Thank you. Let's do this. Oh, okay. The ladder, Sean, the ladder. Okay, I can't go that way. You know, I'm gonna put high security on. Kasadamon is such a bee in this story. Her world is in disarray, but come on. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close. Right? Oh, that's it? There we go. Okay, there we go. So now the way should be clear. The way should be clear. The way should be clear. Wait, what? Is the way not clear? The way is not clear? The way is not clear. Why is the way not clear? Do you know the way? Apparently I don't. Man, Yuko's running animation certainly is something. How long should we tease D about it? Yes, okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, nice, nice. One more level for Lilymon. Angemon's getting there. All right. It's time, it's time, it's time. Let's do this, let's do this. We gonna do it, we gonna do it. Time to fight Crusadermon! Does Titamon have dreads? He might have partial dreads, yes. Alright, there she is. Let's do a quick save. Let's do it. I got tired of I got tired of waiting. Crusadermon, you're not running away this time. Run away, me. Humans suffer from extreme misunderstandings. I rather welcome your arrival. Because you'll clean up this unsightly trash. I'll never forgive you. You killed my father. It was never my intention to kill my father. Rather, it was that woman's thoughts. Like a black flame, like a serpent in the grass. Kishibe's ambition, desire, envy. Her passion affected my thoughts as well. We Digimon realized how dangerous humans can be. I experienced this firsthand. Wait. So, wait, she fused with Rie? Does that mean Miss Rie's urge to kill my father ended up changing you? Harumph! Harumph! Time to take down this nasty person, a dastard. This game was the first time meeting Crusadermon, and I hated that Digimon for so long after that. I know about Crusadermon from Frontiers. Still, her emotions aren't that bad after all. Yet a rush I get when I trample puny, weak humans like you. The agony of death when your spirit is crushed. All of these things make me mad with glee. Is it you humans who gave me these feelings? Who is guilty for this? Am I or you humans? The spread of Eden syndrome was your doing? Ah yes, Crusadermon, and yes, Crusadermon fused with 3. Oh. Oh. You're only half right. My rule was simply to control the eaters. I'm glad it spread, but that wasn't my goal. Still, very human of you want to blame me for spreading the mark of sin. I am still surprised that the Demon Lord Digimon are not like the central antagonists for this, given, you know, Paradise Lost plan. It's an utter act of stupidity. The source of the original sin which led the world to destruction was still you humans. What are you talking about? I'm talking about 8 years ago. Yugo and Yuko Kamishiro, Nokia Shiramune, Arata Nokia Shiramine, Arata Sonata, and you. You all came to the digital world 8 years ago and brought up an unprecedented calamity upon us. Original sin? Calamity? What are you talking about? We came to the digital world. I don't remember that. I have no memory of... In Digimon lore, Crusadermon invade Jerusalem? I don't know about that. No memory of... Could it be that we were also robbed of our memories like Yamashina was? Then 8 years ago, my brother came down with Eden syndrome. The Eden beta test, there were 5 children who participated. 5, that means... Yes, you finally realize what I'm getting at. Original Sin, that's also a good game. Yeah, Divinity 2, I love that game. That said, the past and the truth are meaningless. The future cannot be changed. You despair, your fate, the fate of your destruction cannot be changed. You tread but one path. Time to take her down. Sweet sweat, beautiful sweat. Sweat, beautiful sweat. Ew. I'm taking her down just for that. Get her, DeJunior. DeJunior is absolutely destroying her. Absolutely stomped. It does make me question, was Crusadermon the only Digimon that fused with the human? DeJunior is too powerful. DeJunior is too powerful. DeJunior, my son, my ultra son is too powerful. My ultra adopted son is just too powerful. Uh-oh. Tail is not my son, he's not DeJunior. I'm worried about Kyoko. The G-Vice isn't responding. Uh-oh, why is it turning dark? I've come to think of it, Yuko's gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. That must be it, that must be it, that must be it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time. What do you mean it's time? Pathway goes on. All we can do is press forward. Where are my Digimon? Where are my Digimon? Where is my sons? Where is the boys? Why does this path keep going? It's time. What do you mean it's time? Why does it keep going? I'm here to— No, you are not my son. What's happening here? They're Digigone. Oh. Well, hurry on. Wait up. Hey, don't walk off on your own. Listen to me. I'm older than you. Okay. Right then, let's head this way. The Eden really is freaking huge. Let's check out lots of different places. I wonder who that kid with the pink hair is. Yeah, I wonder. I met everyone during the beta test program. Yeah, which one is Nokia? Clearly the one with the darkish hair. This is kind of a cool place. Must be mostly Motorola. Must be Samsung. This is a cool location. It's empty. What is going on? I wonder who's Arata too. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. Samsung what, D? Samsung Eden. Oh, wait. Oh, it became KowLOOOOOONN. Absolutely, we'll always be together. It'd be great if the present could last forever. But of course, we'll always be together. We should never ever leave here. Don't you think? I want to stay here forever. This was KowLOOOOOONN. Now you're catching on before the Eaters and Digimon appears. They don't know. What's that? I hear something. Something is crying out. What are you doing, Demosuke? Here I go. The monstrous is cured. No, I am not. I'm not a twink. Wait, did we? Did we? My goggles. My Digivice goggles. Your bait tester for alt reality. Lost memories. So, wait, where did Demosuke go? Seems Demosuke is gone. It's okay. Demosuke's disappeared like that before and then came back as if nothing happened. I'm sure it's just a character quirk. Keep going, please, boss. It is getting late, but hold on. We'll see, hold on. I'm probably gonna call it after we get to the next point. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Except this time it's a little different. Is this Demosuke? What's going on? What do you think, Yuko? Please keep going. A hype moment is coming soon. All right. Fine. You twist my... You won't regret it. Okay, fine. Fine. Wait. Also, Anon. Thank you, Anon, for the $25 tip. Thank you, Anon. Whoever gave that to me anonymously, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, whoever that was. Thank you. Demosuke was caught up in a cunning trap by Crusadermon, it seems. It was a non-emus trapped by Crusadermon. Crusadermon used whatever trickery she could to eliminate both you and Demosuke. It seemed Demosuke took all due precautions, where luckily we found Demosuke's Digivice. I analyzed pre-existing log data to determine the location at which we lost my assistant. Did you find Demosuke? Where is Demosuke? In a place we know. The last place in the log is the area that was used in the demo for the eating updates. It's been cut up since the eaters showed up. Given how the main areas have taken priority for reconstruction and maintenance, I imagine this area has been rather neglected. Your Digimon are stored in your goggles, so whoever has your goggles has their Digimon. Oh. The digital wave strength are off the charts in that section. A Royal Knight's hideout? But we're in Akihabara. And then we weren't looking. Demosuke went off alone to another area. And I didn't notice. That just shows how clever the trap was. It probably would have been a waste to tell you not to worry, but anyway, acting is better than fretting. We're going to get Demosuke back from Crusadermon. Excellent, Kyoko. That's what we have to do. Let's start with this Digivice. I'm entrusting it to you. Nope. Are we playing as Nokia? That's what we have to do. Part 2. Wait, to me? Bring the Digimon you met with Demosuke and you have them join in the effort in the rescue effort. We most definitely need their assistance. The Digimon seem to trust you in particular. You should be able to draw out their power. Roger that. I will lend a hand. No, make that 2 hands. I'll go with you, Nokia. Oh, you'll be pitching in two girls flailing all over each other? If your daughter is dressed like Nokia, what would you do? I would be concerned. I'd probably talk to her. I'd probably talk to her about it. About her life choices and... Wait, how would I have her as a daughter? Actually, I don't know what I'd do if I had Nokia like as a daughter. It goes without saying, I'll be your backup. Yeah, let's go, Demosuke. Come on, we're coming to rescue you. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, we are playing as Nokia now. Wait, can I take on additional cases? Alright, I guess we're going into Kowloon. Wait, how am I supposed to get into Eden? That's rather sudden. And Nokia has your Digimons. Yes, she does. Hey, is this one of the upgraded sections of Eden? I mean, there's nothing here, right? No, all the data here has been overwritten. This was probably Eden before it launched. It's a reproduction of Kowloon as it was back at the very beginning. I saw it in the reference video, I'm sure of it. Well, what do you know? I guess why this place feels familiar to me. It's like I've got deja vu. There's been a tightening in my chest. It's a really weird feeling. That must mean no, never mind. I think it's because we've been here before. What? What do you mean? I didn't believe it before, but now I do. My latest playthrough of the game, Nokia had Mastermon and Lucimon's SM as... Did Nokia hit her head? I think she's still remembering things. But probably. Nokia also kind of has a funny one. Can you hear me, Demosuke? It's gone, so for now, I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. Nire? Play the Game Gear ones. Welcome to the DigiLab. Originally, this space was for Demosuke, but since Destiny has shifted, I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. Wait, can I digivolve? Can I digi? I can. Okay, 96, nice. Okay, then I'm gonna digivolve him back into Angemon. And we got 100. And then digivolve to Patamon. And then we got 103. And then we go back to Tokomon. And we got 105. Nice. I have no idea how we're gonna get his stats all the way up, but yeah. Mirek allows you to use her as lab as Nokia for a bit, but you cannot step out. You cannot shop outside the lab. Okay, got it. 100. Okay, and then speed. Oh, getting your speed up. Tokomon scares me. Oh well, he's a little fright. He can be a little frightening. All right, let's go. Nokia, you better be taking good care of my boys. Whoa, it's a Plesiomon. Oh, we got a Mega level Digimon here. Nice. Didn't help though. Oh wait, I can digivolve. I can digivolve. Hold on. We're gonna get Lotusmon. I'm gonna get Lotusmon real quick. I'm gonna get my Lotusmon. Oh wait, Woodmon, sorry. Into Lotusmon. Lotusmon, nice. Okay, I'm gonna move Lotusmon. Who am I gonna put in? New Tokomon. Now Tokomon needs to get level 99 to become Lucemon, or you need to get him to level 34 and then 74 additional stats in Inch, but that way will cost you way more money. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I'm gonna bring Waymon. No, who should I bring? No, I'm gonna put Greydmon. Greydmon's gonna be my replacement for. So I gotta get Tokomon to level 99. All right, let's give it a shot then. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Let's do it. Best meat, nice. Oh, it's a Wisemon. Okay. I did warn that Lucemon will make you suffer in exchange. He is the strongest in the game. Apparently. Ultimate Flaredo! I don't know how I'm gonna get Ravemon up though. I got a Friendship DX, nice. Hold on, let me see something. Friendship DX? Who should I give my friendship level up to? You know, I'm gonna give it to Desperado. And then, yep. Okay. Ultimate Flare. Nice, nice. To be fair, as long as you stay outside of competitive PvP, your Digimons are really good. Well, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be doing competitive PvP. Let's see what we got here. Full revival. Oh, a full revival spray. Wait, what is best meat? What is best? 1 second, I want to check. Okay, that's for camaraderie. Nice, got it, got it. Oh, Ho'omon. Yeah, it is Ho'omon, isn't it? Starlight Explosion! I'm gonna lurk because I'm tired, so no more rage baiting you. Take care. Take care, Sean. Nice, nice. If you ever find Miracle Meat, it can grease Cam and AB. I want Miracle. Yeah, I did use Miracle Meat on my Paldramon already, so. Oh, look at that, Yuko. Oh, it's me. It's me, smaller. Demosuke. I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow Pretty Demo. Did she just call me pretty? That's it, I remember now. Yes, way back then, Yuko and Arata were saying they found something interesting. Oh crap, what are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away. Why did she call me prey? Why did she call me pretty and prey? I'm not gonna ponder that any further. Knock it off, it might be dangerous. It's okay, I said. You're such a scaredy cat, Yuko. I am not. But if it's dangerous, why don't you stop too, Nokia? No, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, look! Look at this, Yuko, we can go inside here. You're right, Arata, you wanna go check it out? Come on, let's go, you'll come too, won't you, Tomosuke? Yuko, Yuno, Arata, Nokia, and the player were all friends in the past. Apparently, yes. You go. You go, I stay. What was that just now? Demosuke and Arata, me and you, and my brother. And I just thought the eaters are missing now. That light, it can't be. Are you sure about this? The past sleeps beyond that light. The lost and forgotten past. My brother! Yuko. Yuko. Yuko, at long last we meet again. Yuko, it's you. It's the white boy! The white boy himself! Even if I'm not sure if it's really me. I seem to be more of a phantom these days. Giving rise to the eaters. Huh? What do you mean? When I joined Eden beta test years ago, I encountered an eater was attacked. My mental data was absorbed so I couldn't return to my body. But my mental data was not destroyed. It remained captured by the eater in some place. In some place, if we go there, we can help you? I won't say where. I want you to stay away from danger. It's just... I'll just say it's a place in the digital world. The digital world?! And while I've been there, I've been watching over all of you. There are times when I revealed myself, I appeared as a phantom. So you were the ghost of the pale boy? The ghost of the white boy? Everyone's been going on about? That was a fragment of my memory that the eater had digitized. Have I convinced you I'm not really a ghost? I guess so, but ghosts aren't that scary anyway. Okay, Nokia. So the reports of a boy in white, the white boy summer, spotted whenever eaters appear. You could say that the eaters and I are the same. The eaters are one and all. All eaters share memories and all information in all instances. But I am one part of that network. So wherever an eater is, so too am I. Conversely, I cannot exist without an eater. Yuko. Yuko, will you really go? Digital world lies beyond this light. A lost past awaits you there. It takes a lot of bravery to learn the truth. I've learned how to be brave from Dad, from you, and from my friends. And that's why I'm going. Whoa, Yuko, that's something unreal. Can I hug and squeeze you? What's this all of a sudden? Nokia, wait, hang on. Alright, I understand. You are mentally prepared. Move into the light. Be careful, like I said. Wherever I am, so too are the eaters. Wait for me, brother. I'll be the one to come see you next. And I'll be with her, okay? And Demosuke, of course. I'll be sure that Dorcas and Rada will be there too. I should go to sleep since I work tomorrow, but the moment's almost there. Alright, let's see. Of course, because you're all my friends. Let's go in. Let's go, Yuko. Welcome to the digital world. I'm going digital. You're going digital. Let's go. I've lost their signal as well. This marks the end of a long blank. What's going on? What's she doing? What's going on here? The digital world, finally! So this is the digital world? It's a very beautiful place. Nokia, that's... Gabumon and Agumon. Who are you? I'm Nokia, and just who are you? My name is Agumon. I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon? Hey, what weird names? Hey, they're not weird. You're the one with the weird name. My name's not weird. Aww. Oh, wait. Well, what are these things? There's a lot of weird things here. They're not weird, they're cute. They are the same Agumon and Gabumon that became Nokia's Omnimon. You think so? If you look closely, I guess they are cute. Hey, Gabumon, Agumon, come play with us. We're on a big adventure right now. You can join us. These are all babies of their future partners. Oh, you're right. Gabumon. So we did all meet before, after all. So are we really going home already? If we don't, the adults will get worried. Well, that was fun. We got to make new friends too. We definitely got to come back here, all of us. It'd be great if the present could last forever. Huh, what? But wait, how did... Something's coming. Oh, no. Forever and oh, no. We should never ever leave here. Oh. Wild Eater appeared. Oh, no. Eek. Let's get out of here. But where can we run to? The only way we came back. But it's okay, Yuko. I'll draw that thing away so you can escape. Go, run! You can't do that, Yuko. It's too dangerous. Rada, look after the others, okay? Yuko, okay, leave it to me. That's right, back then we... Oh, this explains a lot. Suddenly this explains a lot. This is where everything began. Yuko, no! Oh. It's okay, I can handle it. You have to get over here now! No! Oh no. No, Yugo, no, Yugo! Yugo, we gotta help him fast. Help him. Like, there's nothing we can do, there's no time. We have to give up, there's no way, otherwise we'll be next. Shut up, we need to go, we need to get out of here. Running's all we can do. Oh crap. Look closely at Yugo's hand. Oh, Yugo. Is our forgotten past? This all really happened? If he's remembering this too. Arata. Oh. Wait, is this the same eater? This is cyberspace, it's not reality, which means Yugo, the real Yugo, must be safe. I watched out for all of you. It was all I could do, Brother was protecting us, and I think I'd forgotten everything. Could that eater actually have come from our world then? It's our fault that the eaters came to the digital world? Indeed. Have you recalled the heinous crime you committed? The seal on your memory has been broken. If you don't remember, this all means nothing. Crusademon thought it was a good idea to kill these kids for their circumstances. What's a witch? Yeah? They were manipulated. They did nothing wrong. You stumbled heedlessly into the digital world and foolishly called those eaters with you. This is a good twist. I was so confused at the start of the game, but everything's making sense. The door closed with the trash left behind, and the world's order began to unravel. Thus began the world's end. Okay, I don't like how close these... Okay, I don't like... That's right, tremble in despair, pay for your crime, be gone from existence. That feeling, girl, it gives me shivers of joy. It was all an accident. What's going on? Whoa. What? You mean this entire time Kyoko was... Holy smokes! But I was looking at Alphamon's cleavage the entire time? But where is this? Where are we? Oh, Demosuke, he didn't know. Oh my goodness, it's Alphamon. Another incredible Digimon has appeared. I can't believe it. What's going on? You will protect us? You dare interfere with me? I don't know what you are, but get out of my way. No, crush them, delete them immediately. These humans destroyed our digital world. They are criminals who must never be forgiven. No. I am like you, a Digimon who took human host and then acted as one of them. So wait, Kyoko and Alphamon are fused together as well? So Kyoko and Alphamon are the same but different? Alphamon has a nice rack, I guess so. And therefore now I ask you, do these people deserve to be purged from existence? So wait, was Kyoko real the entire time? Was Rie real? Were they... Oh really? And your conclusion is that you will stand alongside the humans? This is an unfathomable error. Your logic is utter nonsense. Humans, they are filth polluting the world of Digimon as they scatter foul data about it. and the woman who became my flesh, and the throngs of the people she manipulated. It's all offensive, utter, foul, utter foolishness. Humans exist only to be purged. The universe demands their extinction. There are indeed times when humans commit errors, make wrong choices, and act foolishly. Kyoko was a real human at one point fused with Alphamon. So it's the same with a cat fusing with Wanyamon, and then, oh, wow. But why did I mean, Alphamon is sort of like the failsafe for... If I remember, Alphamon's sort of the failsafe for... He's like he's the leader of the Royal Knights, but... And also a failsafe for, like, King Drazel to... Digimon, the same as humans? You've been humanized, you're mad. There's only one thing I share with humanity. The superiority complex when crushing helpless foes. That was particular sweet emotion in the woman Kishibe's data. If ordered on bewitching, everything will be explained with time. Okay. Oh my, such words are not up to the noble standards of royal knights. Cease your prattle. What would you know of the likes? What would you know of you know about the royal knights? I know nothing. That is why I continue to asking these questions. You are just like them, unenlightened. Have at you then. I'm ready to take out the trash. So it is a fight you seek after all. Very well. It would seem that this is the only way. Lend me a hand, Demosuke. Or would you simply vanish as she wishes, together with Nokia, Shiramune, and Yuko Kamishiro? So glad we continue to make you playing. Yes, yeah, actually. Hang on, what was this all about? Who are you? Would you mind if you drank my special blend? Caviar, mayonnaise. Oh yeah, it's Nokia. It's not Kyoko. Catfight. No flipping way. Kyoko? Now then, my assistant, take your Digivice from Nokia Shinomura and get to work. Wait, my helmet replaces my helmet, or my goggles replace my... Okay, I kind of love that it's my helmet, that is. Okay, buff yourself. Go ahead, buff yourself. I don't care, because guess what? Okay, she's not taking as much damage. That's fine. Ah, no, she's gonna lose. She's gonna lose. Such power. Can't be. You're one of the Royal Knights? I'm just a detective, nothing more. Okay, it's time to close the books on this one. I'm an investigator, not a fighter. I should have learned some martial arts. Wait. Let me have revenge for my father's death. Alphamon support skill is the boost of damage against... Oh! And I did have Orukuyamon, so... I see, this was your fight as well. Very well, strike the final blow with your own hand. You deserve that honor. Demosuke, please join me in this. Trash of your ilks hopes to strike me down, to strike down the dazzling rose of perfection that is an honored royal knight? Don't mock me, human. Don't be so conceited. How dare you make light of me? Okay, I mean... Alright. You can... Yeah, she's not long for this role. Fist of Athena! No, Junior! Hang on, Junior. All right. She done. Yuko could do better than just 50 damage. She could have, but she didn't. She could have. Why? Why would a Digimon like you choose to make an enemy of me? Is this the will of King Drazel? It is because you believe that I am with the humans. If that is so, what have we been doing? What exactly are the Royal Knights? Why don't you tell me? What were you and Leopardmon planning? It'll be very good. Feel good to get it all out. Very well, I'll tell you. Leopardmon is using the digital line for my Paradise Lost plan to field the digital wave and trying to gain immense power enough to destroy the human world and the Eaters in one fell swoop. I love how Alphamon is the Digimon named Kyoko. I guess so. Merging with the humans seems that it only had a negative effect on me. What makes you and I so different? Lord Knightomon, Crusadermon. No. Miss Rie. This is our final farewell, it seems. You mustn't cry, even if it's sad. So wait, Rie dies with her? I always hated the stupid way you talked. The fakeness of it, the attempts to sound younger, you were ugly and pathetic in all honesty. Oh my, am I so unexpected? And how I felt about your adorableness. Or could you say your brazenness, your impertinence? Yes, Rie dies with Crusade. Wow. Your lame personality. You make me want to puke. I abhorred you. Wait, but if she dies, will she come back as a Digi... Because won't Crusadermon come back as a Digitama? Yuko. Okay, we better report back to the agency. I'm sure there's a lot you want to ask me and we need to discuss our next move. So are you really Kyoko? If you tasted my coffee, you'd know by now, I expect. Yeah, that's her. It's not on the marketing yet, but it'll be a hit. Why don't you sample it for me, Nokia Shiramine? Good, me? It's you, Kyoka, isn't it? Yes, it must be. Please, Kyoko. I don't know about the reincarnation for Crusadermon, but I think she'll become a Digitama. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, I'd assume. Take the wasabi out! Is that what you wanted to ask her? Wow. Well, I guess I'll finish up with the next cutscene, so. Ooh. I think you were a Digimon. How long has that been the case? Now is as good as time as any. Let me explain about how I've been sharing the memories of Kyoko Kurume. 8 years ago, when the digital world first fell prey to the Eaters after the Eden Beta, I discerned rather early that the cause of the problem lay in another world, in a neighboring dimension to our own. It was a different sort of digital world, one created by humans. At the same time, in the human world, a detective named Kyoko Kurume found out about Eden Syndrome. She had been hired by Sotaro Kamashiro to look into it and expose illegal activity within his company. Kyoko Alphamon can go from Kyoko to Alphamon back at will. Interesting. You see, she worked for my father, and then she was contacted by a whistleblower who wanted to meet her with her in secret. She agreed and went alone into cyberspace. But this was one of Rie. The Kyoko scarf are the same color as Alphamon. Interesting. Okay. She has the burning ammunition to hold the real power of Kamashiro and Satoru Kamashiro. Clearly the evidence was a clever forgery. Donations of politicians selling user selling user catfish on the internet? No way. It was just another story that the media was going to be all over. But the trap was even bigger than Rie Kishibe's was in the works. Oh, I get it now. Kyoko was consumed by an eater. She contracted Ida and consumed like Rie. Oh. She wasn't convinced it was a trap, but she wasn't convinced it was a trap by a Kamisudo until she learned she had been researching the eaters, which is only just recently. He probably did it out of respect for Satoru Kamishiro in order to protect him from Kishibe's ambitions. Suedo, my father. Same time, this version of me fell prey to the eaters and entered Eden through a gap in the wall between the dimensions. But that gap was small. The data mass had to be compressed to the same level of a Digimon still in training. In that state, I could not engage in any serious activities. I needed some form of host vessel. And in that moment, I found the body of Kyoko Kirumi, who had lost her mental... Oh, so what happened to Rie's body? I wonder. Take over her body. That's how I was able to move about in the real world. So, replacing someone else's mental functions naturally comes with major risks. Human bodies are complex. You have to sync the host, and the memories sync with the body. Just to be clear, eaters were not created by Pseudo. Eaters are closer to what a fourth dimensional being is. Oh. Looking back, I think I was destined to find this body, that of Kyoko Kirumi. There was a perfect sync between the sense of purpose, her sense of purpose, and my duties without any rejection. I became Kyoko and Kyoko became me. And what about Crusadermon? Crusadermon fell to this planet as I did and must have synced with Rie Kishibe's body. From your perspective, there can be no difference between Crusadermon's actions and my own. We both end up using another's body as a host. Demosuke, your body has been available. Had your body been available, I would have used it without hesitation. I mean, I would have loved to have Alphamon. Yeah, I would have loved to have been Alphamon. No, probably not. No, I'd be flattered you'd pick me. Huh, just the answer. Yeah, I'd Alphamon. Yeah, I'd let Alphamon use... To think you'd been leaving as a human. Wow, even Omnimon didn't catch on. There's no way we couldn't have figured that out. Well, I just think it would be cool if the twist was that I was Alphamon all along, is what I'm saying. It might be selfish to ask you to trust a Digimon you know nothing about, but I'd like to keep working together as long as we have up to now, as one of the gang. Why are you gay? I am not gay. You know I am not gay. Oh, knock it off, Kyoko. You got a human body and you're a Digimon inside? I have no idea what any of that means. You serve up coffee that was like drinking the river Styx with a big smile on your face the whole time. You actually thought that tasted good? So no, I wasn't convinced that you were human. I see, so you were saying that my creations were lacking. Let me redouble my efforts then. Give me a chance to redeem myself. You intend to kill us with coffee? That's not it. Kyoko's been trying all along to do something about eating syndrome and the eaters. Imagine having two of you running around, your body controlled by Alphamon and your data becoming physical. That would be interesting. Do none of you see we can't trust her? We can't not trust her? Wait, Nokia, is that a yes or no? Now that I want to ask something of you, Kyoko, the cause for the appearance of the eaters in the digital world lies with us. Yet why are you helping us? I must bring my role to fruition, that is all. As for the incident 8 years ago, you were all so young, there was nothing you could have done, was there? But it's also terrible. Awful things happen to the digital world and it's all our fault. Would it not have been better to not remember? No. No, I don't think that. It's terrible, but I'm personally glad I remembered. I am too. Even if I could forget the bad things, I wouldn't want to forget what's important. That's right. Agumon, Gabumon, Demosuke, Yugo, and Arata too. If we get my friends back, we can't forget them. They're precious memories. And since remembering my brother and also Arata as well, we have to go get them, right? Yeah, just the answer I expect from you two, and moreover, it's a very human answer. First thing we need to do is put a stop to Leopardmon's plans. Leopardmon will use the digital land that was used in the Paradise Lost plan. He's going to fuel it with a massive digital wave. Should Leopardmon acquire enough energy to make a large enough hole in the dimensional wall, he will digivolve into a Digimon that far outstrips even that of Exum. What would he turn into? I kind of almost want that to happen to see what he would turn into. If that happens, it'll checkmate for us. So no way to continue after that? Well, we better get up in his business. That's why I thought we could put into a new spin on the rescue of Yuko Kamishiro plan and put that into action. The last time we only stopped the digital wave flow. This time, to better control Leopardmon, we need to seal the energy he's already absorbed and weaken him. Is that even possible? We make it possible by making use of the skills of hackers and also the tamers. If you're going to grind Lucimon outside of stream, remember to make it fighter once it is evolved and take away... Okay, hold on. Imagine having... Yeah, I'd like to unleash Satan to see how strong he... Imagine you're going to grind Lucimon outside of stream. Remember to make it a fighter once it is evolved to take away the additional stats you've given him to evolve. Understood, understood. Here's the general idea. We set up a hacking and each-eating spot and change the structure of the digital line. So it doesn't emit digital waves anymore, but rather absorbs them. So when Leopardmon connects all the digital line to collect energy, Leopardmon will have his energy drained away. The biggest trolling strategy ever. The perfect plan for Yuko the Black-Hearted. So yeah, say hi to the rebels for me, Yuko. That is, this role is for you to play, Nokia Shuriman, eh? Yeah, good luck, Nokia, huh? Say what, me? I think Nokia is perfect for the job too. If I remember right, there's quite a few videos on how to get Lucimon and involve him in case. Got it. Rebels are a unique organization that only Nokia can lead. Plus, I can't go back to being Yugo. No, I don't want to go back to being him. But what about the hackers like the Zaxxons and the Jude? I don't see a way I could bring them all together. No, it's impossible. I need a must-win plan. Then I'm not... That's not like you, Nokia. What have you always said at times like this? Everything will work out. Omnimon. I believe you can do it too, Nokia. What is this feeling? Suddenly I feel like I can do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I always did say that, but Omnimon, this time's a little different. Not everything, it's not that everything will work out. I will make it work out. Yeah. The spirit. Kyoko, Yuko, I get it. It's all good. We'll make it work somehow. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm leaving it to you, Demosuke. Yuko, I will hit Leopardmon. His fortress is in the Tokyo Metropolitan in Roppongi. Alright, so when we're ready, we'll meet you at the Metropolitan office. Booyah! Rebels to me! We're at the tipping point, the showdown with Leopardmon. Alright. Your costume keeps making me believe you found the secret scene with Yuko Uchida. It doesn't exist. Well, this has been a fun string, but it is quite late. It's quite late. And I think I will head off for the night. Now your Dark Lord will retire. We are getting close to beating the main story of CyberSleuth. I'm a sweet CyberSleuth now. And then it will be on to Hacker's Memory, and who knows how long that'll take. But hey, hopefully we'll get some new Digimon too, so... Anyways. Until next time, my demongrels. Fare thee. Digi well.